What up, everybody? Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. Boys, come back. Yanito, what's up, dude? What's going on? A Prisoner Skip. What's up, Lily? J Farb, hello, hello. What's up, Toots? What's up, Moppy? What's up, Leo Kill? Tenno, what's up, dude? What's up, Oops? What's up, Marcus Payne? Don Blue, thank you for the watch streak. What's going on, Land On? What's going on, McNugget? What's up, Jerry? What's up, Alex? Hello, Bob. Cousin, hello, hello. What's going on, Hidden Hunter? What's up, Cowboy Dano? AKA Bodo, what's up, dude? What's going on, Jackman? How you doing? Mr. Short Bus, how you doing? What's up, or Short Buzz, what's up, dude? Buggin, what's up, man? What's going on, Bell? What's going on, Booyah? What's up, Malzar? Millen, hello, hello. JTB, what's up, dude? What's going on, Black7594? What's going on, IDC? And on board. Void Edits, how you doing? What's up, Joe Swanson? Phony Game, not Phoenix Game. Phony Game, how you doing? Game Lover, hello, hello. What's going on? Hipda.
Oh, nice.
And then Vampirism with the 36 months, dude, 3 years. Thank you so much for that, man. I appreciate it. And enjoy that, Pearlescent? Is it Pearlescent badge or no? No, that's Super Green badge. Enjoy the Super Green badge. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you so much. What's up, Helge? What's going on, Blue Face P-Dog? User, what's up, man? What's going on, Phone Cord? What is up, what? Sabel Jodamir. Sabel Jodamir. Got it. What's up, dude? Gloopy, hello, hello. What's going on, Bismuth? Dionysus Strange. What's up, dude? What's going on, Jerome? What's up, Shaxter? December. Hello, hello. What's going on, S Rose? And Banana Man. Hello, hello. What's up, Mango? What's up, Butt Leak? That's quite the name. Easily for Amused. What's up, man? What's up, Ducky? Yo, what up, chat? How you guys doing today? Alright, let's jump into it. So, last we left off, we were... Where were we? We beat Callus, right? Yeah, so we should be doing the Terminus range stuff now. And we are so close to doing our ordnance build. Yeah, okay, Divine Calder. So yeah, if I recall, this area will scale up and level, so we have to probably farm a bit. Just a little bit. So we'll probably go to the Slaughter Shaft and get some free stuff over there. And then hopefully by that time we can start our ordnance build. Love how you... I'm reading chat. Ooh! Don't fall off. Love how you greet your comment thread a top-notch move. Yeah, we've been doing that since like I started streaming. Like every time I start stream, the people who like, you know, show up first Like, I want to say hey to everybody, you know? And then when people trickle in and say, like, yo, what's up? It's like, hey, what's up, you know? It's like, it's easy as a streamer or, like, YouTuber to, like, not really think about, like, hey, these are, like, real people watching your videos, you know? You don't really, like, reflect upon that, I feel like as much as you should. But yeah, these are, like, you know, these are real people, and I feel like people deserve to be greeted and treated kindly. I know it sounds cheesy, but I mean, it's true, you know? Performance mods for BL4 that I use? No, I just have a decent PC. The games ran fine for me. But yeah, I mean, they've been like patching the game to be like performing better, but I can't like speak on that because I don't know. You know, I don't have a lower end PC. Talking. Okay, I'm pretty sure. What level were they? I didn't even check. We're gonna go farm anyways. What's the opinion so far for what? Hello. Alright, let's go to Slutty Shaft. Didn't we beat it before? Yo, why can't you grab the door from this area? That's weird. What's up, Moppy? Beep, boop. Or see you and skip you. Or see you and skip you. Did I skip you, Tenno? What's up, Tenno?
I seek to kill the Timekeeper's commander.
BL3 struggled on 3090. Think you'll pass on BL4. What was the minimum specs for BL4 again? In my opinion, this is like one thing I've kind of talked about over the years is when a game is listed on Steam or any like, you know, storefront, when they tell you minimum and maximum or recommended specs, I think they should be transparent and tell you frame rate too. Like if they say minimum specs are this, and then like they don't tell you that the frame rate is like 30 FPS or something, it feels kind of disingenuous, you know? And maybe that's why they do it that way. They don't want you to know how minimum spec runs. But you know, some people are fine running games at like, you know, 45 FPS. And then some people are fine, you know, having their minimum be like 200 FPS, you know? But yeah, I just kind of wish they'd have more information on that. Oh, we're gonna die? Oh, you know, I should get a better fireworks shield. I'll do it after this farm, actually. What? Come back. Alright, bro. First-person shooters definitely need to be higher frame rates. Yeah, when you're playing, like, competitive, you need the higher frame rate, or, like, refresh rate. Because, like, those are games where you need to have, like, really fast reaction time for, you know, beating your enemies and whatnot. Boop. Like, imagine losing a match because other person had better, like, equipment, you know? It's like, yeah, it's just kind of how it is. Why is there so many? Oh, this is the wave with all the guys, okay. Fair enough. Boop. Boop. Dude, there's so many. Actually, this might be the easiest wave. There's, like, no bullets happening, really, and it's, they're all pretty weak. You know? Except for you, you're awful. Boop. Boop. Dude, level 16 gun, by the way. Boop. Okay, one more. Oh wait, no, we have another wave. I thought we were done. Okay, point into, what are we at now? Did we get, we got Groundbreaker, oh my goodness. Dude, one more level, we can do, the ordnance build. So for this moment, we're gonna have some pretty decent damage for punching. Oh! How was day? Day was, like, pretty typical. Nothing really happened today. What's up, Wipeson? 60 FPS should be the bare minimum. I feel like nowadays, yeah. But, you know, me being on PC, I do feel like, at least for my minimum, it's starting to feel more like, for me, it should be like 120 FPS. Like, dude, it's hard. When you climb a higher FPS, like, it's so hard to play anything, like, you know, lower. And, like, yeah, I guess that's not, like, for the majority of gamers. But I do really wish, you know, they would at least, yeah, probably do, like, 60 FPS minimum. Or if you're Nintendo, 30 FPS. Which I can't believe that they still rock that. Any DLC, any level. What about it? Really your CPU that matters for, yeah, for Borderlands, right. You're not wrong on that. That's what you said, bare minimum 144 plus FPS, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it really depends on the game. Some games, I don't know, like, how to explain it, but, like, even though they're low FPS, it feels fine. Like, for example, like, going back and playing, like, I don't know, Super Mario 64, right? It's like, the game's running at, like, what is it, like, 20 to 30 FPS? And, like, it feels fine, but it just might be that bias, because you enjoyed it at that frame rate, you know? Oh! Eh. What does this shield do again? When damage grants 25% elemental, oh, it's just a survivability shield. Isn't that what the Cinder Shelly does too? Are very similar. Oh, no, it's healing over time. Nope. Never mind. Okay, let's go quickly get our shield. Do you manually press reload on the gun? I do, yeah. I press R every time I shoot. If you don't, it's gonna be like this. Like that is slow. But if you manually reload, you almost double your fire rate. Kind of crazy. Okay, off to you. And hopefully we get no element on the shield. We'll see. Enemy scale with your level on BL2 DLCs. Yeah, there's a minimum and maximum for DLCs. And, I mean, basically how the game scales in BL4 for DLCs is very similar to BL2. Like, you know, I'll go to an area and, like, the base game, and enemies are red exclamations, right? And it's like, oh, dang, that sucks. But if you immediately, like, go into any DLC, the enemies are on your level. Which I don't know why. See, that's another reason, like, why do we have the infamy system in base game when all the DLCs scale to your level? it's such a weird choice, you know? Like, there's no defending that. What skin am I wearing? It's the one from the Zane DLC. Or no, sorry, Vault card. It's the Vault card, like one of the skins down here. Oh, rip. Oh, Splashdown is big encore, huh? We become full circle. Dude, we become the full circle. We are all full circles. I can't even say that. Why? Full circles. Oh no, my stuff ran out. Big hammer. Cool. Is BL4 any good for people who didn't like BL3? What did you not like about BL3? I can let you know if like BL4 did or did not do whatever you didn't like. Ooh, hurt. What's up, Scythe? We don't do that. Oh, good timing. Bro. Bro. Yeah, it kind of makes sense because my shield's level 10, huh? Wait, no. What level is it? Yeah, level 10. We are due for a new shield. Bad. Don't like the enemy scaling and level with you during the main story. Well, I mean, I do agree that, like, the enemy should not be, like, under-leveled. Like, that was a very, like, weird thing we had in, like, BL1, BL2. Where you outscale the maximum level the mission scales to, and then you just, like, have easy mode, basically. Like, to me, that's not, like, good design. But, like, enemies vastly out-leveling you just because, you know, basically, you could do a bunch of farming. Let's say I stayed in Fade Fields till level 55. You know, I started my run, I got to level 55. And then I go to the next area and the enemies are like level 60, 5 levels above me. It's like, dude, I just did like multi hours of farming, you know, like why are enemies out-leveling me and the game's telling you to like go farm more, you know? When you just did like a bunch of farming, right? Like, that's where people have like issues with Infamy. Level 10 shield. Dude, it's still killing, too. Could it be? Oh! Shock. I'll take shock. It's fine. Could be worse. Cool. That's all I need. I'm out of here. What is my third? That's taser, right? Oh, we have a good taser too. Beam tosser, spread launcher. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Although I am in need of a new launcher, huh? While that isn't the best, it's still something. I should keep it. You're gonna be 23. Okay, that's fine. 21. I might still keep that. Okay, you're done. You're done. You're done. Cool. And you're done. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, wait. As a starter launcher, that's not too bad either. 20% crit with nothing good except for shock and reload. What do we have on this? Fire rate, mag size. It doesn't matter too much. Aim on comm. Yo. Could it be? Ooh, 2 on Grenadier. With ordnance damage too. That's pretty good. What do we have for our one right now? I'll be a +3? Oh. Junk. Never mind. You're not worth it. What are you? +4 on... Oh my goodness, Tail the Comet?
2 out of 3.
Really? But it's so early. And then you... are not too bad either. I'm gonna pick that up. Decent cyborg. Awesome. Cool, cool, cool. I'll sell the purples for money. Not a bad farm. Not a bad farm. Yo, what's up, AB? What if they nerf underbarrels into the ground? Honestly, I'd be for it. And I want to justify it because, like, early game, you're just, like, crushing underbarrels for the first, like, 15 levels. It just feels kind of like, you know, same-ish for every run. Like, imagine instead you're like, dude, reload speed, you know, skill tree, I'm gonna grab that, and dude, this gun with slow reload speed now is like a decent DPS option for starting early on, you know? It just feels better, just having that, like, progression. That's not just one item, you know? You want them nerfed? Yeah. I feel like, again, not trying to be mean, but I feel like at this point, Gearbox is afraid to nerf. Like, they got so much backlash in BL3 with it that, I don't know, they might be scarred with it. Where am I going? We didn't farm enough yet. Yo, what's up, Tom? Hello. Yeah, we're using the hot slugger. Yeah. We got it out of the Bend of the Line mission vendor. Afraid to buff too? Honestly, it kind of feels like it. Like, that last patch we got was, like, so empty. Like, outside of the content, the takedown and whatnot, the patch itself felt very, like, nothing. Like, we waited a month for nothing, basically, for that patch. So if we don't get, like, meaningful changes for the 30th this month for the patch, then I will be concerned. Because a lot of things do need, like, you know, adjustments right now. So half a level, we can start, like, the real build. I'm excited. Yeah, we're farming XP. We are out-leveled right now from Infamy, so we have to farm XP. You're level 13, still use inspectors until you can equip class mods. Okay. Yeah, class mods are kind of your game changer for your run. I really wish they unlocked earlier, you know? It feels kind of bad that you have to wait so long to get them. Like, BL2... No, BL1 pushed him back a tiny bit. BL2 pushed him back a tiny bit. BL3 pushed it back a little bit further. Not to, like, what, Meridian? And then BL4 pushed it all the way back to level 20. And I'm like, I don't like that. But I get it. They want to, like, cut off the power until later game, but... To me, it changes up the gameplay in a fun way, you know? Level up. And I really wish they'd, like, you know, allow you to access more of your build early game. So the characters don't feel same-ish. Because, like, right now, if you watch any, like, BL4 playthrough, early game is just, like, running underbarrels and like, you know, you just don't have a build for like the first 20 levels. Class mods are your favorite thing about Borderlands. Yeah, they like, especially now more than ever, they add like a unique effect that like change your playstyle. You know, like Cash getting bleed, or like, you know, Amon getting double uses for Crucible, or, you know, whatever. It's like you get that little game-changing effect that's really fun to build through, you know? And I feel like that's kind of important. Dude, I heard about that. Dude, nobody. What is going on with Isaac right now? Why are they breaking records? Like, they hit all-time player high count, or what is it? All-time high player count, or whatever. Like, I looked at the Steam chart, and I'm like, wait, was there something that happened? Was there, like, a sale, or, like, what's going on, man? Oh. Oh, not ×2. Why not ×2? Oh, a big sale? Wait, that's it? Just a big sale? I feel like it's already been, like, fairly cheap, like, always. Steam summer sale. Yeah, but they had a Steam summer sale last year. Like, why is it different, like, now? I'm just, like, I'm just kind of wondering. Like, I'm happy for the game. That's awesome. Oh, $1. So, it really made that big of a difference, huh? In my biased opinion, The Binding of Isaac is the best roguelike of all time. I know many might not agree, but that's just, you know, my opinion. It's like the roguelike that really captured my attention compared to, like, other roguelikes. Ah! Do all the rounds? Well, I'm gonna get my legendaries out of it. There's no benefit for doing all the rounds really back to back. You just, like, I guess maybe get more dense mobbing, but I want to make sure I'm locking in my legendary drop and not dying and losing it. Because it could be, like, something really good for the build, right? You hurt. Dude, I'm getting messed up so bad right now. We need the build. If we don't get the build, we're gonna be in trouble. Okay, boom, we're back. Boop. Infamy is like, I could fight through it, you know. Enemies could be 5 levels above me. I can fight through it. There might be a few deaths here and there, but, like, you know, I don't like it. You know, I just don't like it. They haven't changed it. Hades is a rogue light, right? I know it's a rogue something. Probably similar, but I'm not sure, like, how similar. I can't recall. What's the difference between rogue like and rogue light? Oh, we have snipers. I was gonna test if I could punch them. I can? I didn't think you could. I thought that'd be, like, too far away. Of course you would, bro. Of course you would. Oh! Beautiful. Cool. It was the first roguelite, if that makes sense, like an actual rogue game in a different way. See, that's really cool. Like, when you buy The Binding of Isaac 2, they give you access to, like, the super old version of it. So, like, you can experience, like, what Isaac was when it first, like, came out. But, like, obviously nowadays, there's been, like, so much content for the game. Like, many more, you know, like, floors and maps and items and whatnot. Bosses. But yeah, it might just be my first time bias for a new, like, genre, right? Like, it was the first roguelike game I played, so therefore, naturally, I like it more. Nope. Yeah, I feel like my survivability right now is, like, horrible. Oh, yo, we can start ordnance build. It's time. But we gotta get one more level, and then I'll be happy. Oh, we did it. Cool. We're gonna be going for ordnance pretty quick here, yeah. Ordnance build. Build. Light is having progression between deaths. Oh, gotcha. So Rogue Light would be what Isaac is. Because you get like the unlocks and then can still like, you know, build upon that. Pacemaker. I see. And then Rogue-like would be like, if you die, the run's just completely over, you gotta start fresh again. Similar to Roguelance, yeah, Roguelance is kind of like that. Full reset. No, like, unlocks or whatever. Ooh. That's not too bad. I'm gonna take that. Not insane, but it's, like, definitely better than what we have. Cool. Vlad off good. Oh, I guess we gotta be looking for, like, gunfire rate, gun damage on our, whatchamacallit, enhancements. Yo, what's up, Sir Trelline? How you doing? Hades depends on a little of meta progression, which is like Risk of Rain at 2 doesn't, but it is your favorite. Yeah, you're saying like between deaths or whatever. So Hades would be, you can progress like a roguelite. Like the light part of it basically means it's more forgiving because you can unlock as you go along and get like better and better, stronger and stronger. All right, fireworks shield, calm down, calm down. Let me get a few kills myself. Oh, okay. No, all right, that's cool. Dang, the shield's too good. This sucks, man. Big hammer. Ooh, beautiful. How do you like the up-order? It's fun in doses. Like, grinding it back to back to back to back to back, I can't do, but, like, the game is getting a little bit better, but it's still, like, you know, needing a lot more love. And I'm really hoping they, aim for that for the game. But we'll see on the next patch. Because I do truly believe that Amon needs some touch-ups for his builds. And same for Rafa. Rafa and Amon need a lot of love right now. Like, you've probably seen builds that where, like, Amon and Rafa are like, holy crap, they're cracked or whatever, but it's just, like, they don't have that much, like, build diversity, compared to, like, the other characters. Very, very limited. What is your opinion on WWE? I don't care for wrestling. I get it. I just never really got into it. To me, it seems, you know, I know people hate hearing it, but it just feels scripted, you know? Like they're just acting or whatever for entertainment. Which again, like that's just, you know, acting, right? People enjoy that. For me though, I just feel like, oh wait, you just slap that guy in the chest and he's stunned for like 2 seconds. I don't buy that. I don't get immersed into it, I guess. Oh! I did wave too. Oh well. It is what it is. Ow. Don't explode. I couldn't even read the modifier because I'm trying to mob fast. I meant to shoot that guy. Okay, you do not have the modifier. We can punch you and you don't explode, right? Cool. You do explode. We're gonna sit back this time. Oh, goodbye. Oh! Oh! Okay. I don't know what happened there. What? Wait, I saved my action skill? Yo, I just got a second wind, like, on the same frame I went down, and, I didn't lose my onslaughting. Huh. I did not know that can happen. It must have to be, like, really fast. Yo, Dimtree, thank you for the 79 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well today, man. How's Mr. Dimtree doing today? Hopefully good. You are very punchable. Is it scripted acting for entertainment? Same as movies, yeah. I, like, again, like, I get it, but for me, it's just like, you know, even in a movie, if I'm watching a movie and then somebody, like, you know, slaps a guy in the chest and he's stunned for, like, 2 seconds in the movie, I'm still gonna be, like, not immersed into it. I'm gonna be like, wait, what? Like, some of it's a little bit too not believable, you know? It's hard to immerse myself into like a thing like that, I guess. Level up, we done. Although 5 levels over is a lot of infamy. So maybe we get like 1 more level.
Another border toy to break.
Yeah, they gotta sell it, right? Go overboard. And when you're like in a wrestling like career for that long, you probably don't want to do like the same things over and over. So you tend to like do things that are probably gonna be a little bit, you know, not believable. But again, I'm not like crapping on anybody's parade. It's just not my thing. What do you mean you don't like it? It's awesome. I like it. You should like it. Nope.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Like UFC, for example. Like if you're faking that, like you're doing a really good job. Because holy crap, you are like in pain. You're bleeding. Like, you know how in movies they do like punches at people, but they like punch in front of their face and they have to like flinch like they're getting punched or whatever. You can kind of see the little fakeness with it. If they were somehow doing that in UFC, it's like they're doing a really good job at like masking it. But no, it's real. I doubt they like put on makeup and stuff and, you know, swell their face up after a match with like drugs or something. I don't know, man. It's as real as it gets, you know. Yo, Joshy, thank you for the 27 months. Welcome back, man. What up, Joshy? What you been up to? Dude, I heard from Minecraft, Joshy, that they're adding straw beds. Are you excited? Most of them have joint problems. Oh yeah, I'm sure like they're gonna have like long-term like issues, or like I pray they have like good health insurance, you know. Oh hey, look at that. We got the hard dark. Huh. Yeah, I'll slap that on. Dude, I was told by Moonbase Tom you can get a Dropner here. I'm gonna trust you on that, even though you farmed offline. No, I believe you. You wouldn't lie about that. Did you get it like level 60 though, or did you get it during your playthrough? Oh my goodness, calm down, game. Dude, what is going on? We're just getting so many like class mods for Ordnance. Endgame build, gotcha. I wonder if it can like, I wonder if it can roll yet. Like for me, I can't like go to that map yet, so therefore maybe it's not in the pool. But I don't know for sure. Wall. Haven't gotten all the new legendaries. Few of them you've gotten, they've been decent. Yeah. The Hard Dark is pretty cool. It's like a really weird flacker. But it doesn't feel like a flacker, really. I used it like a little bit and it didn't feel like the best, but you know, it has potential. I can see it. You see 2 legendaries? Oh. Oh, there was a hugger on the ground. I looked at that. Yeah, it wasn't like something I care about. I tried it on a different build and it just did not do much. The shock damage does like nothing. Nope. Dude, shotgun is 9 levels under, by the way. Tragic. What's bro doing? Dude, every time I get up... Holy crap, don't go flying to space. Every time I go up there, they always jump down. How did that hit? New update, and they have the new update they have coming up is sick. You've been busy with work, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know, like, what else are they adding for this update for Minecraft? Like, every time I hear about Minecraft, it's usually like, oh man, you know, we got a nothing update, or it's just another block thing. But like, for the first time in a while, I hear like excitement for at least the straw bed. Like, it's just like the first like actual like content update in a while for Minecraft. Yo, Summer. Sorry for your comment the other day. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what you said. So, we good. Unless it was like really bad and like, yeah, I'm glad you acknowledged it. Or wait, were you the comment saying like, Jolt, you're out of touch or something? Or was that somebody else? I saw that comment on YouTube. Like somebody said like, you're out of touch, to say that the game runs fine. And I'm like, I said it runs fine on my PC. Like, I didn't say it runs fine for everybody. Like, what's going on here? Chaos Cube in Minecraft? Wait, what? What is the Chaos Cube? It sounds crazy. I don't play Minecraft anymore, but I like hearing about it. High level Sunder. Yeah, this gun sucks, man. It's just like, it's still like one-shotting, you know? Like, it needs a buff, man. Boop. Sulfur Cube. I heard about Sulfur Cube. I don't know anything about it. What is Sulfur Cube? Is it decorative or does it have like a function? Boop. Legendary. Sparky Shield. That's interesting. Wonder how that works for like an Amon build. I've never tried it, you know, for like onslaught or punching. Why are people excited about a bed for Minecraft? Apparently this bed you can place on the ground. It's like a sleeping bag basically. You can like place it on the ground and then sleep anywhere and not set your spawn with it. So you can pass the night but not change your spawn position. And that's a big deal for Minecrafters, Minecraftians. Dude, it's Sparky! Oh my goodness, they put a reference to my mascot in the game. It's true. This is not copium. Decorational and functional.
This game is so colorful.
Slime-like mob that became a block by putting blocks in them. Oh, the Sulfur Cube's a mob? I didn't even know. That's cool. When I hear sulfur, I don't know why it screams nether. Is it like a nether thing or is it just overworld thing? I don't know. Nether in my brain seems salty. Oh, it's overworld. Okay, never mind. Never thought the day would come. Always assumed you wanted the mechanic to stay. Also, yo, Clem, thank you so much for the 14 months. Welcome back, man. This game is very colorful, but we are in one of the most colorful maps in the game. So this is not a good representation of the colorfulness of the game. But yeah, there's a lot of blue, green, purple, you know, yellow. Where's Bro going? Find a new overworld cave biome. Ah, okay. I didn't even know about that. Even more biomes. Level up. I will say, you know, as a Borderlands fan, you know, it does make me a little bit jealous to see a like super old game like Minecraft still getting updates. Free updates, you know. I'm just sitting here thinking like, man, I could have been Borderlands. Just imagine if they kept updating like Borderlands, man. But I'm sure like any like person who has that favorite game that's not Minecraft would feel like the jealousy over that. Like these are like actual content updates too, not just like, oh we tinkered some numbers or whatever. Ooh. At least I didn't make Minecraft 2. Yeah, I feel like that's a mistake for a lot of games. You know, like they make why make Terraria 2? Why make, you know, what's another example? Overwatch 2. Like you can just keep adding to the same game and it's not going to really change the fundamentals of it. You know? And I think that's kind of like important for those kind of games. Imagine if Borderlands got actual updates. Yeah, I would love that. We'll see in 3 weeks. Will it happen? Will it not happen? Another one. Huh. put us in a nursing home? Wait, what? You played Minecraft only in 2012, you're too old. Hey, I played Minecraft on my horrible, horrible laptop where I had to put the render distance to low. So, dude, I was literally in Silent Hill. Like, there was just fog all around me. And I'd have to walk, like, very close to things to see things, like, render. It was just all fog to, like, run my game. And even then, it ran at horrible FPS. But I didn't care. I wanted to build a hole in the side of the cliff. That was another Icebringer. Oh, my goodness. Game, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, +3. The OG Minecraft experience. Yeah, yeah. It's just kind of funny. Like, nowadays, we're very, like, you know, heavy on performance. Like, we want good performance in our games. But, like, back then, I'm just like, dude, I don't even care. I get to play Minecraft. Or I don't even get the, you know, I don't care. I can play, like, Mario. You know, like, you didn't care about, like, the frame rate. As much, I should say. Like, I remember games where, like, just doing certain actions just lag the game. And you're just like, dude, I don't care. It's cool. But I do agree that, like, games should perform better in this day and age. So far, it seems like the Circle of Slaughter is the best edition for new game runs. It really does help a lot. Because I am very tired of doing Splash Zone for levels. So that's already a plus for, like, the new game run for content. But don't worry, we're not doing this the whole run. I'm just doing it, like, as a way to get a little bit of loot that's not Splash Zone. Also, you don't have to boss. You can mob, you know? Like, if you have a mobbing build, you know, you're gonna do much better off for this content than, like, farming Splash Zone if you don't have, like, a... I don't want to call him a boss, but, like, a bossing build, right? You know, if you don't... Like, there's differences between mobbing build and bossing builds for good, sustainable damage. Whoop. Let me up. Let me down. Don't you do it?
No order will force its will on me.
The build is literally the Hot Slugger and punching with Onslaughter. Like that's it. It's not that, like, crazy. We're only level 25. Now, when I get a kill when enemies in range of me, Pyroclast, my augment, will give me more duration. So as long as you're getting kills fast and efficiently, then you can chain infinite duration. To me, this feels like the, in my opinion, the best go-to, like, for new game runs for very decent early game damage. But we're gonna be switching that up very, very soon, because we're pretty much mid-game. Oh, also, we just got Groundbreaker, so, like, our punches are getting that extra oof after the gunshot. Yeah, 2000 too. Quite nice. Alright, we're like a pinch, bro. I'm gonna move on. Do you play in 2K? I play in 2K, yes. I record in, you know, regular 1080p, though. Orange Master again. Junk. Feels bad to, you know, do that for a Legendary Con, but come on, Gearbox, do better. Nope. 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 Okay, how does one get one level? Because you don't get XP for this, do you? No. We're, like, literally a pinch, so let's just go to, like, a random something. In fact, hold on. Boop. Rocket Punch aim on good. Yeah, it's great for mobbing. Bossing wise, it kind of sucks unless you're, like, really built into a build for that. Wait! Come on. No! Wait, no, we have to level up off the bobblehead, man. We can't let the game have this. Wait, I know where all the bobbleheads are. I should go for the other ones. Legendary Comms and BL2 felt powerful. Yeah, but they were like a skill boost, not like an actual, like, build changer. Oh, I love this thing. Yay. Bro. There we go. Oh. Dude, how close are we? We gotta be, like, really close right now. Don't want Raging Inferno to be the only viable bossing option, yeah. Raging Inferno, Groundbreaker, and Force of Nature. Triple dip. Bro. We gotta be like so freaking close. Look at my XP. Although I guess 100's not a lot. How much do we need? We're gonna find out. I think the Tiny Tina Wonderland style Ball Hunter is unredeemable. What do you mean by unredeemable? I think they were a little bit too basic for what they were. Like, they had, like, you know, maybe 1 or 2 game-changing skills. But they weren't, like, you know, in my opinion, like, fully fleshed out. They felt, like, very simple. They felt simple due to the fact that, you know, I think they want you to, you know, mix your classes. What do you call it? Multi-classing, right? I think because of that, it kind of held back the character a bit. How do you do this jump again? That works. Cool. Ooh. Dude, this is the most out-of-the-way bobblehead. Like, nobody usually would, like, go up all this and, like, climb this. Okay, we're almost there. Oh! Please. No, that would have been so good. Oh, come on, game. Okay, what about the porta potty one? This one's really cool. Yeah, multi-classing was good, but I feel like they kind of held back the big gameplay changing skills because of the whole like multi-class thing. Bro, how have I not leveled yet? This is impossible. I need this.
I soar upon metal wings.
Ball Hunters and Wonderlands felt like one really big DLC Ball Hunter. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, like, when I see the skills, a lot of them are, like, very, very, like, basic. The action skill, those were, like, you know, cool and different. Complex, I should say. But the actual, like, skills in the skill tree were kind of whatever, you know? Dude, what the heck? Am I gonna track down every bobblehead? Just one more? Dude, we're gonna level. It's gonna happen. I believe. Oh my goodness. Dude, how many more do I need? I should check my XP. It might be like 1,000 off for all we know. Dude, could you imagine if bobbleheads had like an actual like real use? Dude! Yo! What is going on? I don't know bobbleheads in this location yet. Okay, how do I check my XP? Oh! Dude! We're like, holy crap, we're 20 XP away. 20 XP, guys. There's a chest here? Huh. What? Oh, that's lame. Whatever. Alright, whatever, no bobblehead. It's fine. Level up. Alright, let's respect. Any mob? Yeah, but like... Opening a chest is cool, though. Hey, I could say I leveled up from opening a chest. Like, who can say that? Go find a bobblehead? I just found like 15 of them. Alright, so we're gonna respec the build. Boop. 25 skill points. We're gonna go... Scorch Kairos. Battleborn. Tail the Comet. Blackout. And... I have 5 points left. I can't go Primal Surge unless I boost it with my comm, which I might do, temporarily. So, that means I should save the points for the moment and put it somewhere else for a boost. Although, I guess I'm gonna build it to it anyways. Wait, hold on. Let me see what my cyborg was. Because for mobbing, I think I want to do... Yeah. That's not too bad. Yeah, bossing, mobbing. So we're good there, we're good there. But I still want to work towards it so I can take off the, you know, the cyborg later on. So I think I'm gonna do 5 in Icy Rage for the moment. And then we'll get that when we can. And then get out of it. Now, we're gonna do our 1 respec for specialization. We barely have enough Iridium, right? Yeah. The only time I'll be doing this for the run. Boom. Okay, 10. 10. 1. Boom! And then we're gonna work towards these. Cool. And then for the moment, I have 3 slots, so it doesn't really matter. Cool. Dude, guys! Oh! We have infinite ordnance. It's time. Decent cyborg. Yeah, I got the 2 main skills. I can, you know, get my overshield, and I have my infinite ammo. But I would like to just have those skills naturally and not have to wear it. No new game plus for BL4 now. What if bobbleheads just leveled you up to the next level regardless of your current XP? That would be overpowered. Because then I would go out and like farm 15 bobbleheads for 15 levels in a minute. That would not be very fair. Okay. Let's do... Dude, this is the Gub! Wait, the Mad Glub! Dude, it's the Mad Glub. It's the Gub in disguise, I knew it. See, it's even... The card is green like the Gub, like corrosion, you know? It's not corrosion element, but like, dude. Come on, we have to connect that. We have to. If people ask what my launcher is, just say the Gub. The Glub. 5k per bobblehead. I think if they would scale it based on your level, that would be really cool. Like 100 for, you know, level 1. And then if you level up, it's 200. Level up, 300. You know, I'm level 26, so it'd be 2600 per, like, bobblehead. That'd be cool. You know, I could get a new hot slugger. Also, wait, hold on. No. Let's get a new hot slugger and the, whatchamacallit, the Atlan gun. What's the point of bobbleheads? Optional, tiny chunk of XP.
Buff.
They could be so much more, but they made it so minimal that people don't care about it. Yo, Viper, thank you for 65 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, the way that Graham put it on Twitter is like they want them to feel optional, like you don't have to get them. And they made them feel so not worth it that people don't care about them at all. And I feel like that's kind of the underlying issue. What? Yo, I just farmed a lot of XP. What do you mean, game? We should be fine, but that's annoying. That's not a door. Yeah, useless, right. 100 XP, even early game, 100 XP is nothing. Like, level 1 and level 2, 100 XP is like... You can get triple that off of killing one regular mob, you know? Have to keep it for equipped till UBH 7, subject to Thol. With the glove? Well, it's gonna get under leveled. I can't wear it forever. You know? Would be cool if they give them... give you a Marcus head, kind of like the one from BL3. I'm not a fan of the wacky customizations. I know which one you're talking about. I feel like they're just too goofy to be taken seriously. And if I found out that was my reward for getting all the bobbleheads, I'd be like, yeah, I don't care. Okay, we have damage, but it's not like insta-wipe, because again, they're so over-leveled. Okay, I hope you can get this fast. Hey! Alright, bro. No, my hot slugger's like... What would this even be? 31... Like, dude, it's like 15 levels under leveled. No, 14 levels under leveled from these enemies. I can't heal. Let me try the other launcher, hold on. The Twinkle Toes. Hold on. This might be something.
Let's go old school.
Fighting Chad again? Yeah, Chad is like, I mean, quite literally the Chad, you know? See, I would put on more damage, but I have to sustain it. Or try to.
To the ancient way.
Heal up. Ooh. Oh, we have amp shot too? Okay, what is drop chance? 9%? We'll see what happens. Okay, because we're not sustaining it, I think I'm gonna take off the... Yeah, we'll just put on the Icebringer. Trolls is fighting us? You guys are Chad. You guys are the Chad. The goat. Ooh! Oh, he died on the same frame. That's crazy. Did not hear a ping. They are heads, they are bobbles. Bobbleheads. I don't know, I just really wish they would have done more with them. Like, the thing about a collectible is you want it to feel like when you get them, you're gonna get something out of it. But if you find out you're getting nothing out of it, then like, that's where people just like say, hey, what's the point? I'm not gonna do it, you know? Alright. First death. We fell off a cliff once. I think second. We also need to look for gun damage and gunfire rate. Or like stats effect damage or gun status or whatever. The best aim-on build for endgame. Probably... Again, every build's situational. But, the ordnance build's probably the easy, strong option. You know what? Hold on. We can stack so much faster with the steel burner. Yeah, let me try this. This might be something, guys. It's always that starting damage, right? That didn't even feel bad at first. Hold on. But yeah, here's a good example of Infamy system. You know, they offer this giant open world, you know, to go explore. But then you're just, like, not able to, like, do the content there because they hit you with, this. Like, hey, you should not be here. You know? Bro's is doing too much damage. I don't want to go farm more XP. I just farmed 3 levels, dude. Maybe just hit fire, don't ADS. I need my movement. Is that better? I can't tell if that's better or not. It feels... okay. It might be. I can't tell. It feels kind of same-ish. What's worse? Yeah, maybe I just go back to the glub. The glub is the option, dude. Yeah, the glub feels more free. Or, you know what? Hold on, hold on. What if we just boost our shock damage, get through the shield? So we do our... drunk that. We do our, +3 Grenadier. But we have the crit, though. Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness. That was the solution the whole time. Yeah, what's up, Denon today? Hello. Does it feel better? The game? What do you mean? Elaborate. What is it? Ooh, I'm quartered. Bro, the aimbot, man. The aimbot. I feel like I can't dodge this guy right now. Does he just, like... I think he's doing that thing where enemies can, like, aim ahead of you. Like, you move in one direction, they aim, like, predetermined ahead of you to, like, hit the shot. Callus being over level when you first get into it. Yeah, but, like, I'm pretty sure minimum's level 25. And we're level 26. So my first time coming here, why is he like 31? You know? Right. What is Glorp? Glorp is a funny alien cat emote. You gotta install 7TV. Yo, what's up, Moss Mud? Not a fan of the skin. Dude, that's why I chose it. It's so distracting and like unappealing that I want to wear it. And it wasn't too bad. Dude, I don't want to say it, but we might have to go farm some levels. Just so we can farm. We have to farm to go farm. We have to farm so we can begin the next farm. Ow. I can't move! You know what? Let me try something here. I'm gonna do the... We do have a crit knife. Crap, we have a crit knife. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
I can lay you low.
Oh. Dot build? Are we gonna crit knife our way through the boss? Dude, this might be the option, I'm not gonna lie. Just get a bunch of charges first. Okay. I mean, I have more, like, mobility. Not dot build. Well, like, we're doing, whatchamacallit, the, Grenadier skill, the shock dot. Okay. Or wait, what if I triple crit knife? I don't think I have time for this. Ooh. I mean, kinda? No, I feel like the shrapnel is just so much better. This is the way to go, guys. I'm pretty sure for the 5th time, this is definitely the way to go. Spread launcher? I do have a spread launcher. But we spec'd out of ordnance, or we spec'd out of gun build. Wall. Both. Woo! Come on, dude, please! Dude! Let's freaking go. Oh my goodness. Lowest fire rate, though. Oh! Guys, we have damage! Okay, I'm glad that wasn't too painful to get through. But I do want to get a hot slugger still, just for like a second win option. Dude, let's go! Ew. But... do we pretend that happened, or do we ignore it? Dude, that's our second pearl for the run. Might as well. But, like, if I do another run in the future, I can't route this in. Ew. The rarest of the rare guys. Grab it to sell it. Honestly, it's good money. That is a good point. Alright. See the difference. Let's go back to Cyborg. There we go. Oh, that's so much better. You guys like brr sound? Oh, and I'm just invincible too. Dude, it's so free. It's so free, dude. Dude, we can have more damage too if I roll a higher fire one. Infinite ammo early. Yeah. We are one level from, you know, technically the natural infinite ammo. But we found a class mod that boosted it early. The Primal Surge skill. You can start infinite ammo theoretically at level 20. How? Oop. Second one, really? Yeah, pearls are not, like, super rare. Some are, but, like, a lot aren't. A lot are, like, world drop only. But yeah, basically, with that skill, we can hold infinite ammo on guns, which also includes ordnance. And if I somehow, you know, waste all this ammo and don't, like, regen right, then I can just, regen it through tripwire, my specialization. We have that as, like, a backup. Ooh! This gun should not have this damage still. Okay. Be good. Yo, what's up, Bob and Scrub? Welcome back. Infinite DACA? What does that even mean again? I know people say DACA, but like, what is the reference to that? What? Oh, we gotta find, right, gun damage, gunfire it. Ham shot. I guess we're done with the cooldown stuff, huh? So we can finally go for a better, like, healing prep kit. I'll take that. Nope. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I was gonna grab the chest. Oh, DACA means gunfire. Infinite gunfire. It's a Warhammer thing. Gotcha. I know that BL3 had DACA Bear. And people were saying DACA, 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 or whatever. And I'm like, I don't understand, but okay. But it must have been a Warframe reference. Gotcha. Or sorry, Warhammer. Warframe, Warhammer, same game, guys. Same game in my brain. I feel like Gearbox should have added melee weapons for BL4. I agree. We were saying that before BL4 came out. Like, dude, I really hope we get melee weapons. And then we played the demo and we're like, oh, no melee weapons, huh? I can't recall where, but I remember hearing, like, something about they want to keep it as a Wonderlands gimmick, but I could just, like, be making that up. And I'm like, but it's holding back the franchise. It could be, like, so much more. Ooh, where were you earlier, man? Lead bed. BL5 should have pants for no reason. What if we don't have pants on? How rare are pearls in this game? Pearls are kind of a joke for rarity. Some of them are like actually rare, like, you know, pretty much like 1% from a boss. And then 8 of them are wool chop only, but you find them like a lot, you know. And many people are like cool with that because they don't, you know, want to farm all day, which I get it. And then some people are like, they hate how common they feel for being the rarest item in the game. Rarest rarity in the game. Cool. Yeah, it feels backwards, right? In my personal opinion, Pearl should not be showing up early game. Like, even at a low rate, they should not be, like, accessible, viewable, seeable, whatever, until late game, or end game. It's like, again, these are, like, the rarest things, you know, it's an end game chase, in my opinion. They were end game and BL1. They were pretty much end game in BL2. You know, you could not find your first Pearl until, like, what is it, 61 plus? No, 62 plus. No, 51 plus, that's what it was. Then the other one was 62 plus. So yeah, having it drop at, like, level 7 or something is just, like, very strange. I don't like that.
Let the vanquishing begin.
That's not the way to go. Just finding an actual good roll. Yeah, see, that's where I disagree though. Like, I've heard people say like Pearl should be common because, oh, hi Cal. I should take that for later game. Oh, we have high Cal on this. Ah, well, still, I'll mark it. I've seen people saying like, you know, they should be common because there's so many rolls. But then what's the point of rarity, you know? In a perfect world, Pearls have, this is my opinion, by the way. They have fixed parts. They don't have interchangeable parts, just fixed parts. And they are really rare to get, you know? So then when you finally get that rare moment, it's like the one, you know? But luckily, right now in BL4, Pearls don't have like too many parts. They have like less parts than a lot of the other guns in the game. Not all of them, but a lot of them do. But still, I feel like, you know, it's just kind of backwards. Because you're treating rarity as a parts thing and not as a just seeing the gun kind of thing. Like, rarity should be like, you know, you don't get a glimpse of it until you get so, like, stupidly lucky, you know? That's how I see it. Still no gun damage. Gun crit damage? That wouldn't be bad, actually. Oh, this has gun fire rate. I forgot about that. Okay, keep running. What do you think about the ordnance slot? I don't like it. Because ordnance, if you fall in a fight for your life, you cannot use it for second wins, which it's kind of been that way for such a long time for the franchise. And then, also, when you fall in a fight for your life, if you're maining ordnance, your ordnance gets put away. You can't, like, you know, use ordnance to fight for your life. You would think, like, Rafa or, like, Amon would have a skill like that to be able to. But nah. So that's why, like, right now we're farming a hot slugger, too. So if I fall in a fight for your life, I have a way to get out of it. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but it's also, like, kind of weird, you know? I hope for, like, BL5 we go back to having a rocket launcher slot and, like, grenade slot separately. Can Rafa use grenades in Fight for Your Life? I don't think so. I know he can, like, drop a free grenade or something, or a copy, but, like, that's not, like, on choice. I'm pretty sure. Amon should have no movement penalty. When using heavy ordnance, that's honestly, like, a cool idea. Like, in your skill tree, a 1-point skill that's, like, no movement penalty when holding heavy ordnance. You would think for some big, like, strong brute guy that you would have, like, a skill like that. I'm not even sure, but if you spec into bullet train and your specialization, can you run and gun with a heavy ordnance? Or is that only for, like, actual slot 1 through 4 guns?
Feel my wrath.
Yeah, like, right now I cannot run. But if I spec into, this, can I run with it? Yo, where's my roll, dude? Airstrike? I'll pick that up. I want to be good about, like, keeping ordnance, or not ordnance, keeping my firmware as we go along. So that when we finally beat the game, we can, like, you know, slap on whatever and be fine with it. The issue is, the firmware I want to get for Amon is, like, literally Mayhem locked, or UBH locked. I want Skillcraft, and I want, the Active Fire. Supposed to be active, we got it for the first version of Ordnance Amon. Yeah, I'm sure, like, you would get the boost out of it. Like, 15% gun damage when walking, or whatever, or, like, you know, more if you're running. But, like, I'm talking about holding it and being able to run. Like, right now I cannot run. But with Bullet Train, can I run?
Time to get my hands dirty.
Yo, Mango, have a good one, dude. Later, man. He's a heavy big guy, should be strong enough to move at normal speed. Yeah, yeah. I think that'd be really nice to have for a skill. Hey, who knows? Maybe by, like, sheer surprise, they'll do a fourth skill tree and have that skill. I don't think we're getting a support skill tree for BL4. Would be cool, though. Level up. We are working towards full spectrum arsenal. Oh! Okay. What is bro doing? The best way to get XP on BL1, Iridium Promontory. Get a shock weapon or whatever and, like, kill all the guardians for like an hour. You'll get max level. But if you find a Reaper, was it Reaper? No. Vengeance. If you find a Vengeance pistol, you can do the merge glitch to bypass shields and speed up that farm even more. Each the worst ball hunter objectively in Borderlands 2. I think she is like, because like again, anarchies are only like game-changing skill, I feel like, and you know, Borderlands 2 is a farming game where if you want to farm, you need the safe way, and you're giving away the skill. You're resetting the skill that gives you all of your like your damage. If you're early game, yeah, it doesn't really matter. But if you're like later game, it's like you can't farm unless you like slap on B shield or do like very, very specific things. Was that airstrike again? Oh. Still no hot slugger. 9% drop chance, I believe. What about early on? Early on, she's fine. Like, just doing, I feel like for early game in BL2, it's easy to be strong. You know? Like, you can grab a normal, regular shotgun and grab your, close enough skill. Be point blank and just, like, blast enemies in the face. And, like, have, like, one-shot damage. Oh, early on for XP in BL1? What do I do for BL1 early XP? The crabworm farm is like the one go-to in the Lost Caves. If you throw a Betty under their body, you can blow them up for one-shots. And then from there, I mean just farming a boss. You know, farming your back hive is like really good. That's more like mid-game, but yeah. And do your DLCs, right. What do you have? Deadeye. Deadeye, Oscar Mike. I don't want that. Come on, game. Yeah, watch one of my playthroughs. Like, what do I do in my playthroughs for farming? If you want to be, like, brokenly OP, you could do Merchant of Death glitch, but that kind of defeats the flow of a normal run, I guess. It's more of a glitch. The biggest animal you think you could fight? A worm. I don't want to hurt an animal, dude. Dude, I just watched a video about Robert Irwin, 25 questions, and he talked about like how much he loves animals and whatnot, and I'm just like, man, I agree, man. These animals don't know better, you know. We walk into their domain and like they're trying to kill us. We should be at fault, you know. I feel for them. What? Huh? What is this game? I didn't even like... What the heck? Okay. Cool. Can't complain. I'll take even more damage. Airstrike again. What, didn't we get that on enhancement? Yeah, we did. Okay. Chunk. Yeah, animals are cool as heck. I agree. You would not stand up to a cat. They got hands. Dude, cats, what is this game? Did they change, like, the class mod, like, drop rates or something? Like, what is going on? We have 4, but, like, bad passives. Status effect damage. Okay, hold on. So slightly better. Yeah, we'll take that. Cool. Oh yeah, early Nox DLC, right? Get like, you know, you can farm like 10 levels there if you do all the stuff. You can do the floaty car jump and do the Orbit Achieved challenge for BL1. You can sprint while shooting with specialization. The heavy ordnance, gotcha. That's kind of cool. Good to know. I don't think I really need it though, because I can just like super dash. Like, oh, I'm over here now. You know. But yeah, that's definitely nice to know. Thank you for that. Am I even hitting him? Yeah. Dude, again, he's 5 levels over at least, and we're doing that kind of damage. Like, that's not too bad. Dude, where's my sluggy? I want my hot slugger. Right now. Boop. Gun go burr. Dude, gun go very, very burr. You're gonna be hearing that for a while. Because the ordnance build and Atlan gun are like so good. Underrated, really. Dude, it was like one of my first builds, Turret Amon. My Turret Amon was like my favorite for a long time. And now I'm feeling like that love for the build again. It's been a while since we've done this build. Would you like to see pearlescent class mods or non-primary weapons? What do you mean by pearl class mods? Like, what would that include? Ooh, wall. Oh, Kaleidosplode, really, bro? Dude, we should be getting excited for this drop, but the damage is so bad on it. They need to buff it so bad. Yep. The main thing stopping me from doing a new game run is how tedious early farming is. Basically what you've been going through with the hot slugger. Yeah, I do agree with that. They need to... I think I mentioned it super early on, but the bosses are so incredibly tanky that the average person cannot, like, farm a boss for their playthrough. So, like, for a future run, they're just like, yeah, I don't want to play this, a new game run anymore. Like, once you have the build, you know, that you ripped off of YouTube, like, you can farm bosses, like, with these. But, like, early on, when you don't have the damage, it just feels like it's such a time sink just for that one item you're looking for, you know? But it kind of boils down. If they would remove the infamy system, we could be on level and have, like, actual decent damage. But we're having to resort to, like, any sort of, like, thing to achieve, like, that kind of damage. You know? Like, people will push underbarrels or, like, you know, broken skill combinations just to realistically farm. I'm not even talking about speed farming, just, like, realistically farming. But you do need to keep in mind, though, that, like, you know, we are very biased to how fast we can speed farm in Borderlands 2. Hero 1 fastball, kill, like, Savage Lee, or one-shot McSafford, Deputy Build, you know, like, stuff like that. Like, we're very used to it, and to have that not be a thing as easily can be, like, annoying for some people. Ooh, oh, I couldn't jump. Your ears? It is a little bit, that's for sure. Gun go a lot. Very level up. Please drop it. Frick, man. Alright, hold on. We'll keep farming. Okay, so now we can finally get into Primal Surge naturally and go to, like, actual real damage. I actually might go Grenadier. Yeah. But will 1 point be enough to sustain for Atlan gun? We're gonna find out. If not, not a big deal. We can refresh. Oh, I never explained it either. We are doing Tripwire. Reduce ordnance cooldown whenever action skill is activated, right? Just by doing this, I can cool down my stuff. So we have infinite cooldown, basically, for any of our ordnance. I would like farming more if you could get disable experience gain. You have a decent assortment of sub-level 10 legendary. Oh, I see. You want your, like, gear to last longer. I mean, I get that. But I mean, you could just say that, you know, you just want bosses not to give, like, good XP, right? Which we kind of had at release. That's a little bit better. But yeah, I mean, it's a hard, like, thing to balance, I feel like. Because, like, if bosses gave no XP, then you have to go other methods to get XP for later on.
You will be broken.
So I see the easier option is just like, you know, the way we kind of have it now. Where if things are going to out-level you, or no, I shouldn't say out-level you, but things are going to be on your level no matter what, or out-level you, then like you can work with that. Yeah, I've known about the trick for a while, I just kind of forgot about it, and then it kind of became like popular again. I'm like, oh yeah! And then for a new game run, I'm like, wait, we can get that at level 21? Why not, you know, try it for a run? For end game, I'm not going to be rocking it, but like for a new game run, it's kind of cool. Because like right now, we technically already have infinite ammo, but there could be that time where like you don't get a good chain or something, you know? Really depends on your launcher. Ow! Stop it, you. Oh, hey, we gave up overshield, didn't we? I just thought about that. Because we took off the cyborg. So we're not invincible as much anymore. Which is fine. I'm gonna die. Ooh! How come every time I go down, you drop something? Is that the key? You want to farm low-level world bosses with cash or something without rapidly gaining levels, so you can get the equipment for a new character without 5 level caps and useful gear. Yeah, I get that, but like if that's the case, where do you farm your XP then? Because I feel like you'd be like limiting your options at that point. Radiation, junk. So you would just be more having to do like contracts or like Slaughter Shaft or something. Again, I see the argument. It's just like, for me, boss XP is important for, again, my opinion, for how I enjoy my playthroughs. And like gear, again, I showed like Hot Slugger. It was like, what, 14 levels under leveled, and I was still killing like ads in the arena, fine. Like at that point, you know, it's just like an issue with like balance of some of the items in the game. Because I've killed, you know, Chad how many times now? And I've already found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dedicated drops. And I've only gained, what, 1 level? And that's not too bad. Yeah, toggle, right. I mean, you could say that for about like any change, though. Like, I want this specific thing. It would work if you make it a toggle, you know? So people who want it can turn it on. People who don't want it can turn it off. I just feel like there's too much that we want for BL4 to where they would have to make, like, 50 toggles to, like, shape up your game. Yeah, maybe in general, just an XP toggle could be kind of cool. So if you're like, oh my goodness, dude, I'm way over leveled, you know, you can just turn on XP toggle to like turn off XP from like anything you do in the game. Although I'm pretty sure at that point it'd be like an issue for people like, dude, what the heck? Oh, dude, I didn't turn on XP again after turning it off like an hour ago. Oh my goodness. I just lost like half a level. Frick. Bleh. Where's my gun damage? I want my gun damage, dude. Oscar Mike. I guess for early on, we probably want to go two high caliber, maybe. What is 3 airstrike? The third one? I know double is splash rate is splash damage. What is 3 out of 3 for airstrike? Wait, I can check that. It shows on the card if you inspect it. You. On kill, missile drop. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I forgot about that one. So yeah, maybe like 2 airstrike, 2 high cal, and then 1 like god killer or something. Make it so that XP is stored and you can choose how far you want to level up. Or like a bottle that like collects your XP and then like you can pop it open when you want to claim it. I don't know. That seems kind of like. I guess I could see that happening, but at the same time, it's just It feels weird for me. I can't explain why, but it just feels weird. Like it's so not Borderlands. Oh! Okay, more damage because one level higher. Still the lowest fire rate. Oh, we're losing? No, wait. High caliber being lost is fine. We don't want bullet speed for this gun. Rubber Band Man. Fire rate and rage. I think that might be what I want to rock for a little bit. Slap it on. Yeah, right. I've seen like modded Minecraft do that. Like, hey, there's a what is it, like XP drain? You can like drain your XP and then you know, claim it when you want to enchant and stuff. I think you would play another Borderlands like BL2. Wait, what? You think you'll play another Borderlands like BL2? Are you asking if I'm gonna play more BL2? I mean, in the future. I'm trying to take a break from it. I'm trying to break the... Is my ordnance broken? It showed 0 seconds, huh? I'm trying not to shackle myself to BL2 for relevancy. That's kind of like where I'm at right now. Like, I love BL2, but I cannot just like force myself to play it to make people happy, you know? Like, I'm not done with the game, but I cannot force myself to play it for the next, you know, like 15 years from my career, you know? But there will be more. I'm just saying, like, right now, I want to play not Borderlands 2. Yo, what's up, Monk? How you doing? Dude, you're gonna drop me the 2 things? Okay, what's going on here? Ooh, fire and the highest fire rate. Thank you. Not for this farm, but we'll save it for later on. Chain gun go bird. Dude, chain gun's so good. I love Amon. Amon is my guy. Dude, I remember tweeting about that nonstop before BL4 came out. Dude, Amon's my guy. They revealed the character trailer. Dude, Amon's my guy. And then chat's just like, me too. Yeah, I do agree. Dude, frick, who was it? Mental Mars. On Twitter today, he put a post out about the Borderlands 4 beta, like, page. Basically, your inventory page was different from how it is today. And it showed a mission. And the mission showed it gives you a guaranteed purple sniper. And I'm thinking, like, holy crap, they had maybe the plans of, like, it technically is dedicated drops, or dedicated mission reward. But, like, they took that away for a random loot box. Like, that's wild, bro. Like, that's a change that did not work in their favor. But yeah, at one point, it's like, you complete a mission, you get a guaranteed, like, purple sniper. Or, like, green SMG or whatever. And it's like, dude, imagine you're doing a run, you're like, dude, I need a better sniper. You do that quest, get a purple sniper, you know, hey, it's not the one. Mission replay, do it again. It's like, yes, I got a Jacobs one with the hand crank attachment. Heck yeah. Like, there was so much, like, potential in that system, but nope. They would have dopamine hit a random loot. Well, they kind of missed that mark. Unfortunately, 95 times out of 100, you get something you don't care about at all. Which really stinks. Ooh. Dude, where's my hot slugger, man? Chad, did you eat my hot slugger? Did you eat it? Cool. Hand crank sniper. There's like a sniper with like a, you can crank it for faster fire rate, basically. Not the most popular on the barrel, but it's pretty cool. It's delicious? Oh man, not gonna keep farming. That's okay. If anything, we are getting over the infamy that is over at Sky Spanacratch. So it's kind of working out in our favor anyways. So for sure, they should definitely be back on level 8, I would assume. At this point. Wait. All the fire rate and rage. Doesn't sound much faster. Oh, yeah, more damage is more damage. Kill! Oh, please don't die. Dude, corrosion dots are so freaking long. Yo, I didn't do a run counter, did I? Oh well. I love BL4, but BL2 is still better. I know you played BL2 for a long time. Did you see in the future if you're still playing Borderlands the same amount as you play BL2? I mean, it really depends. Like, if the franchise doesn't push forward into a, like, positive direction, then I wouldn't mind, like, you know, playing some other stuff. Like, it's comfortable to play BL2 forever, but that's not, like, sustainable, you know? But, like, I told myself I give it until... What was that? No. I give it until the end of BL4's life cycle to decide if I'm going to stick with Borderlands or move on from there. It's like, if Borderlands doesn't get better, it's not healthy to stay within a game that's not, like, you know, healthy for channel growth and stuff. Cool. Please. Man. Nope. Okay. Should go farm the DLC. I'm gonna go get something in DLC fairly soon. But first, I wanted to make sure I have my build together so we can farm those DLCs at a good pace. Switch to Destiny? Yeah, see, Destiny was a game where I saw it and the community seemed like insufferable. Maybe not everybody. But just because of the community, I said I don't want to be part of that. I want a Borderlands game where it takes the best parts of every mainline game. See, I've been wanting that for years. You know, we complain about, like, dude, where's the dedicated drops? Or, dude, where's the takedown? Dude, where's the end game? You know, like, they always forget something in the mainline series. And then we have to remind them to add it back in. Oh. Not a crit knife, man. Gun crit damage isn't bad, but we don't need that. Ooh. What is my ordnance right now? So gun damage 48.8. That's going to be from Specialization and Battleborn, which converts into 30% for ordnance. Wait, no, that can't be right. Wait, no, I don't have that skill yet. Oh, crap, we're not there yet. Right. I was thinking about when we had bare arms for melee. So once we get that, we can get so much more. Baker. Yeah, PvP, yeah. I mean, PvP, anything, people get very toxic. That's why I kind of stopped doing PvP years ago. Used to play COD, used to play Overwatch, but I was like, you know what? I don't want to be that guy anymore. Well. Are they gonna do game modes where you start with nothing and this one? What do you mean game modes?
Ready to begin?
Bruh, what if I and it? You know what? That's the missing thing. We need to and it. Of course. How could I be so silly? Oh, like arms race, yeah. I mean, that'd be cool. I would like, you know, stuff like that. You know, we have like really cool mods that could be like actual game modes for Borderlands. Like somebody made a, you know, gun game from Call of Duty where you start with like the pistol and then move up to your, what is it, ballistic knife for the final kill. Imagine if they did a gun game for like, for Borderlands. Like you start off with a white rarity like Daedalus pistol and you're like, oh, get a kill on an enemy, and then you upgrade to like, I don't know, green rarity, and like you just keep going up until you're like heavy ordnance, and then you get that final bit and you like finish off the boss or whatever. Dude, they could do gun game, but like it randomizes the gun based on the weapon type and the rarity. So like your final weapon being like, you know, heavy ordnance could just be Blanov heavy ordnance, or it could be like, you know, Torg heavy ordnance, you know? That'd be like so cool. But it wouldn't be like PvP, it'd be like, you know, versing you know, the game. Yeah, somebody made a mod for that for BL2. I played it offline and it was like really cool. I did enjoy it. Number one count? I kind of forgot. Like when we're not save quit farming, my usual like you know, natural muscle memory instinct of save quit farming, I tend to forget to add to the counter. So many quits. Adventure mode like in Diablo? Adventure mode. Are you referring to like, we talked about it before, but like the having built-in challenge modes for like new game runs? Like for example, you have, like built-in Blanov Allegiance, or like built-in TD-War Allegiance or whatever, right? Or like built-in Shotguns Only Allegiance. Built-in One Life mode. That's not like too bad actually. I'll keep that. Maybe for like Origo. Like that could be like really cool if they build it into the game. Like we can obviously run it ourselves, but there's a satisfaction to be had when like it's built into the game. Like for example, let's say, you know, hey, modders made a like new Torg pearlescent launcher, and like people are like, oh, that's cool, you know, and it wouldn't be as like magical unless like Gearbox adds it. Like modders adding something versus Gearbox adding something, it's more like impactful when it's like actually in the game for real, you know, and not like through a mod. Like people keep saying like, you know, dialogue skip, there's a mod for it, Joel, just install it. I'm like, yeah, but Magic was like built into the game. And some people might just see it as like, it's achieving the same thing, so who cares? But I feel like it works so much better like when it's actually built into the game. Bro. We've had like, what, 4 Atling guns and 3 Kaleidoscopes and 4 Atling guns. Was that a ×2? Yeah, we'll keep that. What if we'll get more lore on Daedalus? Yeah, they're technically a new manufacturer. Is there like a Daedalus, you know, CEO now? Or Ripper CEO? Who made the guns, you know? I don't think the Rippers are smart enough to like do it themselves, but who knows? Ow! What do you mean 67 HP? Oh, I healed. Yo, what's up, Scared Lord Cat? Welcome to Hot Slugger Farm. Where we're rolling everything but the Hot Slugger. Dude, we're gonna upgrade so hard. Like, this one's level 16. No, oh, I forgot the chest. Yeah, the Battle Royale arms race, yeah. I enjoyed that game mode. I thought it was cool, but it was too bare bones. They needed to, like, do more with it. Like, more maps, more enemy variety, different bosses that randomized. Like, you know how, like, in, maybe not the best example, but, like, the Binding of Isaac, you walk into a boss room, you're like, yo, who's my boss? And, like, you randomize from the, I don't know, like, 5 bosses you can roll on that, like, floor. Like, you don't know who you're gonna get. Like, that's exciting. But then for arms race, you jump down, same guy every time. Like, there's no randomization to it at all. And that kind of kills it. And then also, like, no skill tree is kind of boring. Yeah, like, you have to, like, prepare for the randomness. Like, you know all the stuff that can roll, but, like, you don't know what's gonna roll. Everything is the sack. Isaac, the sack. No Bandit CEO or CLB? Yeah, we didn't hear about him. Well, okay, lore-wise, we didn't hear about him. So, we can either assume there is a CEO, or, the bandits or whatever were smart enough to, like, make that themselves. Which, I mean, they're kind of made of junk, so it kind of makes sense. But then same with Tediore. Tediore's made of junk. Oh, pretty. Dude. I can't believe we haven't gotten it yet. Oh, adventure mode, basically no story. Just level up by doing bounties. Okay. You're just like playing the main chunk of the game without a story tied to it. I mean, yeah, that could be fun. Wouldn't mind that. Tediore printed plastic? Yeah, they have like a 3D printer. They just like, you know, print up their guns.
Ever try bullets to spare 3 with Atlan gun?
Yo, what's up, Andrew? Thank you for the 2. Appreciate that. Yeah, doesn't it mess it up? I remember I tried it with the Atlan gun and it didn't feel good. Like the tracking kind of bugged out or something. Level up. We're gonna do... Primal Surge 2 feels good for most ordnance. And from this point, we're gonna work towards, Ballistic Bulwark.
Would you be proud of me, Farm Mother?
Not bad, my dude. Scanning me. What's up, Gibbon? I'm doing pretty good today, not too bad. How are you doing? That's the real question. Bandit manufacturers don't have CEOs because of course they don't, and group of general... Wait. It's the general group of them making the guns, yeah. I guess for me, like, psychos and bandits and stuff are kind of crazy wacky, right? And it's kind of weird to, like, think they have the knowledge to build that. But then again, they have the knowledge to build, like, a buzz axe. Or, like, a blunt force object weapon. Bro! Level 16, by the way. It's so funny. Oops. Yo, kind of wild. I leveled up twice, and this guy's still, at least 5 levels over me. So he's got to be at least 7 levels over me, at the bare minimum right now. This game is cursed. Chat, this game is cursed. Don't worry, though. Remember, all this XP has to be farmed anyways at some point for level 60. So, it's not for nothing when you have the bad RNG. Don't need that much intelligence to make a gun. I feel like it's complex enough to where the average low IQ bandit would not, like, know how to like, do that. Although, I guess all of them aren't dumb. Like, psychos are, like, more dumb. Like, meat bicycle, I'm gonna, you know, But then the Marauders are more chill, like, you're dead, Mert. You know, then, like, goes behind the wall. Level 60 before Hot Slugger. How crazy would that be? That'd be wild. Dude, that's my 5th one. Gearbox? Is it truly 9%? I don't know, man. We found 5 of those and 5 Atlan guns. We found 10 dedicated drops that are not Hot Slugger. But dude, I need this. It's so good. It's so good. What is the heavy ordnance? It's called the Atlan gun. What's up, Edgy? It is very, very good. And it homes in a little bit too, which is nice. So I can shoot it, sustain infinite ammo, and build up like nasty dots on the enemy. So it's quite a nice build for, you know, mid-game. How many runs so far?
Oh,
A lot?
death.
Dude, finally! Jeez! Dude, I'm tripling my damage. That's crazy. Tripling my damage. Was that shrapnel? Huh. Guys, we're free. +2. Alright, let's finally move on to the video game. I heard that bandits are abandoned ex-doll soldiers. That maybe that's why they... No guns? I don't know if that's lore accurate or not. Maybe? If that is lore accurate, it's not well known. Does Slugger buff the ordnance? No. That is a common myth that we all believed at one point. Do Hector's new Pandora or X-Doll? Oh, the new Pandorans? Yeah, that would check out. With that scenario. I mean, it's not everybody, though. That's just the new Pandorans. But like the average, you know, bandit psycho or whatever. Dude, what if there's some, like, dark backstory? The game's just like, hey, they used to work for the Crimson Raiders, but they didn't perform their jobs well enough, so Roland just kicked them out of Sanctuary. You know, with nothing, and then they just, like, suffered and became who they are today. Holy jump. That'd be wild. Honestly, I would not be shocked.
For a brief moment,
Wait, two side by side?
everyone I've loved.
I've never seen two but side by side.
You cannot kill me, but you can try
Cool.
to kill me.
Ever make performance better for BL4? They've improved it in patch notes, they've said over time, but I couldn't tell you that if it feels better or worse. Because I have a pretty decent PC. I don't know, do you guys feel like the game runs better? On your rig? Feels same-ish? Yeah. I have not had a patch where, like, it's felt bad with my current setup.
You can help me retrieve the relic.
The only, like, bad feeling is when you have to recompile shaders.
Your terms are acceptable. It is a deal.
What up, Spicy Demon? Hello. Bro was still yapping. Ooh. No skip, dude.
I must stay and attend to my fallen.
Alright, are you on level?
I've never had the knack for the proper rites, nor no.
Pretty much, yeah, we're good.
But they must be returned to the mountain.
A grisly display. Someone turn you.
Guys, this build takes a lot of skill, right? Don't you know? I'm working real hard here, if you can't tell. Dude, this is nice. So pretty much for the rest of the game, I could just push being under level if I really want to. Okay. What's up, buddy? Wait, you're a true test on level. Let's see. Very nice.
I saw some beacons nearby that should help.
Wait, for what? How so? For... Oh, for Cash? Yeah, Cash is busted.
Set them up along the
If you know how to build him, he's busted.
then use your little echo friend.
He's got, like, Totem Build, or I shouldn't call it Totem Build. Basically, the two builds that everybody's kind of running right now are Crossfire Build and Gloam Cash. Gloam Cash is, like, B-Shield mobbing, or bossing. B-Shield gameplay. And then, the Crossfire is your action skill damage kind of gameplay. And they're both pretty fun. I would say Crossfire is a little bit more, like, fun for me, because you don't have to constantly, like, you know, maintain overshield and slide and stuff to, like, consume your fortune.
Is it a title or a name?
Yes. Augurs earn many.
Why is your boot drive full? That's an actual problem. Wait, what happened? Your boot drive is full. It would never save your file. And recompile shaders, every loading screen. That's not good. Yeah, I don't... Why would that happen?
My kin. We're We are miners by trade. This place was
What is the boot drive anyways? Are you talking about like the
Lictor.
SSD?
Heartless, even for the Order.
How do you regen ordnance? Full, what is it called? Tripwire? You get 25% cooldown when you activate your action skill. So I can literally pull out my axe, just put them away for a cooldown. Literally cheating.
Another force field.
Hey.
I'm afraid. Lictor.
So yeah, by level 21 on your specialization, you can sustain infinite ordnance. And I swear, if Gearbox patches this, I'm gonna be very upset.
Free us from Order rule. He betrayed us.
They have a hate for Amon. I would assume at that point. Crossfire Cash was fine before UVH7. Now you only get platinum on new content using Totems. You can platinum on Crossfire build. There's an order of operation you gotta get good at for Crossfire Cash.
This was to
Like maintain your high burst count and like maintain your duration and whatnot.
I grow weary of these force fields.
It does take a little bit of practice to like, you know, nail the button combinations for maximum DPS. Wait, this guy's flesh. I'm gonna do my fire one. It's time for the awful boss. He probably won't be that bad with ordnance, will he? Oh, it's free. Bye. Go off, boss. Dude, that was so difficult. Oh my goodness.
That any reclamation
How did I pull that off?
further salt to the wound.
Calder, I have
Yeah,
cleared your
buff,
blade.
money shot, nerf,
Beyond the Order
flag.
forces, there was a
Flag,
robust
wow. Nerf, Amon.
population.
Dude, they both have 4 letters in their name, alright?
Flying foe.
That's my office, Wellspring. You should be able to hack the door control.
Can I get a dialogue skip with this? I'm gonna try. So right when he like cycles dialogue, I'm gonna travel. Okay, I pray that's your final line. I'm not sure though. We're gonna find out. We need to go here. There's a pause. Oh, I didn't skip it. Alright, whatever. I tried.
And his livestock, but they must have gotten loose.
He's already dead? I want to kill him harder though.
Until you've had Cratch's milk.
Sky Spanner Crash is an awful boss. And I feel like he should be dead twice over.
Great danger.
Did you answer the title of the live? So right now it's feeling a little bit better.
Forever henceforth.
I'm not saying it's the end all be all, but it's feeling better because we have better options for XP farming. Loot wise, we have not done anything too farm heavy for DLC yet.
Calder,
Outside of
your relic spoke
the
to me.
DLC one.
Wellspring.
Where's that? Hold on.
I am not
I'm lost.
surprised. It is a bridge to
I was trying to find the safe station.
energies.
Is it down here?
You
It's up there.
yourself have a mysterious energy. But you have undone a grievous
Nope.
injury to my claim.
We are not waiting for Calder to, you know, run like 15 feet.
High time the subject
It takes
of
too
our
long.
banishment is reconsidered.
Bounty packs? Yeah, we're gonna see like what we can do with that. Like we are at that point where next time we need to get XP, we can go to like a DLC.
Ah, Wellspring.
Can I save quit? Sky Spanner, the little enemies that spawn crawling along the ground are the worst. Yeah. They have that same mechanic for the takedown. The new like 3 fish trio boss, you know? They have like a little fish thing or crab thing on the ground. That's the same attack. They just made them crabs instead of the cratch guys. Follow Calder.
Augers.
No. The best specialization XP farm. Anywhere you farm XP. So vital contracts, a lot of modding.
You stand in belt,
Takedown's okay too.
gathering all of the claves.
Wait, are you not moving yet?
For my people.
Is it wise to allow me in as an outlander?
Wait, I think we're good.
Almost
No, he's still here. What?
bringing you
Do I have to tap you?
Exilable.
Okay, hold on. Bruh. Waiting for him to walk from the front door to the end of the area there is so slow. Follow bro, don't make me like wait on dialogue. Okay, he's not talking. I think he might have kicked forward. Oh, we're good. I think. I hope. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Jeez. When you said augers, you have to cut him off by reloading. Sounds like poggers. Oh, when I cut him off. Poggers. Hog chip. No, Og champ. Hog champ. Terminus range, the worst part. Dude, Calder is so freaking slow, man. Like, even this, I wonder if I could just, like... I can't spawn here yet, can I? What if I use a vault for travel? No, then I gotta run back. I'm gonna try to save quit. Based off the length in a mission. Playing BL4 for the first time, controls and story mission is hard or normal. Controls if a story mission is hard or normal. What are you asking? Oh, where the mission says like hard or like the difficulty of it, right? Yeah, normal. Normal, yeah. I don't know if that tells you if infamy is happening or not. I really don't know. But usually I would say ignore that and push the content. If it's actually too difficult, then, you know, fine then. Because they might be like, yo, upcoming Splash Zone's hard, but it's like, you know, Splash Zone's not that bad.
With this gift, return to it.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we can travel now. No, we have to talk to him one more time, I think. Do you think they're going to announce a Season Pass 2 or directly work for BL5? I think right now they're working on, like, the next game, which will be either Wonderlands 2 or BL5. Because so many developers on Twitter have gone silent. I have not tweeted for months. Dude, the sound designer... no. Who was it? Somebody who works in sound for Gearbox. Their contract's over. I think they said it on Facebook. So if their contract's over, then, like, does that mean they're done with the content already? Like, that could be, you know, a thing too. I want to say it was the map music designer or something. Okay, we're good. We can travel. So either they got somebody new to work on more sound or music or whatever the guy's position was, or they've already wrapped up all the content. But we don't know for sure. We don't know for sure. How do you get that skin? Your vault card. The vault card's paid content
That
though.
ship had a less than optimal landing. Oh, a
Pet! Pet!
thing. And quite precious at that.
Imagine a prequel for BL3. The sequel prequel.
And before you ask,
Is that even what it would be?
I am the tiger.
The post sequel of the pre?
Justice. And currently a glorified cat sitter. Come, I'll show you the bridge.
I am Amon, defiant.
Oh, sorry, I missed your message. What kind of game would you like to see in between BL4 and 5?
Been a little cooped up.
It is rare I meet anyone capable.
I mean, I'd rather just have them work on the next
Do
big
it
game,
again,
but like,
weirding woman.
It's not
Wonderlands 2 is like the only thing that I think that they've already confirmed, right?
Can you speak directly into the minds of others as well?
But like, after Wonderlands 1, I'm worried about Wonderlands 2.
Wait. Have you
Every
heard
spin-off
the
of the
woman
franchise has
speaking
got
in your
cut
mind?
short,
Indeed.
for what it,
She
you know, could have been.
instructed me to
Whether like bad DLCs or not fully patched up, fixed up.
She sent you to me. I was right. Lilith is here.
Lilith? Is that who you
Oh, we can leave. Boop. Already called the Hadron Abyss. Journey to the bottom of the DLC.
We followed the route to Cairo.
Are we descending in that content? I don't think we are.
I've been here ever since.
You're just in a tube underwater.
The augurs warned me that the Timekeeper would see me as a prize, so I've had to keep up.
BL1, 2, and then pre-sequel, after BL4.
Did Lilith tell you anything else?
Pre-sequel
She
2?
said Iridium is the key.
Well, pre-sequel story, if they were gonna do a pre-sequel 2, it'd have to be a continuation of, what happens after pre-sequel, right? And that would have to be like the war, right? But I feel like the war is so major that they would want to save it for a main title, and not like a spinoff.
Let's check it out. Meet me there. Lilith's orders.
Dude, this build's so good for bossing and modding. I love it. Meet Amara.
As useful as Violactor is at dominating the populace, I think you could do
Hoping for a pure psycho
Body
content.
counts.
What?
You're getting up to him after a scant few days on
You're not supposed to do that. Did I break the mission?
what I could have done with your hands. Just imagine.
I hope I didn't break the mission.
Still might.
This is the
Meet
Minos
Mara.
Pit, but here is Amara.
What?
Right here.
Oh, wait, what?
You make quite an entrance, Wildcat.
Man, dude, she just came out of nowhere. I didn't
You
expect that.
haven't punched
Wow.
open yet.
Holy moly. What a surprise.
Let's investigate this move.
Right here. Whoa, that's crazy. Don't be broken. What? Is there an invisible waypoint? Oh wait, there is a waypoint. What is this? Wait, you can... I must have to save quit at some point for this
What
dialogue.
do you
There it
believe
goes.
we will
Okay, cool.
find here?
Alright,
Your
save quit.
side
Do
is
not
admirably fierce.
do not write it out.
We're about to investigate a large quantity of Iridium.
Alright, be good.
No clue. But if I'm right and Lilith is guiding us to this Iridium, we'll get our answers. The chances are they'll be...
Dude, this, I like, oh my goodness, Ordnance Amon's so fun.
Looks like the Order is after this
Especially
Iridium
when you
too.
don't have to aim, you know?
Let's crush these guys. Excellent, Wellspring. See if you can learn why Violactor
And then, dude, we have our fireworks shield on top of that,
may
too.
go down so quickly.
Come, Vault Hunter, open the gap.
Bit of a hot take, Troy was almost a great villain. I think Troy had more potential than Tyrene. And I do agree that I wish he had more story. But, you know, I get it, I guess. Actually, no, I don't get it. I shouldn't even say that. Ooh.
Good to be in the fight again. Vault Hunter,
Oh.
help me clear out these Order thugs.
Okay, don't go that way.
Only have been
I was curious about that. Yo, Jupine, thank you for the raid, man. Wait, you're already done streaming? Did you already win? Or lose? I feel like you just started streaming before I streamed. You won 13-4, dang. Speed running. Congrats on the win. I mean, as soon as I saw Salvador, I kind of knew, you know. Was that really 3 hours? Okay. I thought it felt longer. Where you at? Ooh. Dude, I'm invincible. Okay, I'm not invincible, but damage is good. But we will soon be invincible once I get my
Now, let's find out what they want with this.
ballistic bulwark.
It's a pleasure to fight with you,
Troy
Vault
was kind of
Hunter.
interesting how his power worked and then his relation to work with Tyrene. Yeah, yeah. I feel like at some point, like, I felt like for BL3, the story was going to be like, hey,
You might have found me.
she's still talking. Like, hey, you know, Tyrene, I'm sick and tired of you being, like, so bossy. So, like, you know, maybe he killed her off. And it became, like, the main bad. Or something. Or, like, drain her or something, but, like, that didn't happen.
I can feel the Iridium just beyond.
I'm pretty sure you can't
A
save with
wall
this.
is just a door you haven't touched.
So much potential, man. So much potential.
We have used up too much juice on the first one.
You'll never know. Randy said I was too poor for this game. Was that your tweet? I remember him, like, tweeting that. Premium game for premium gamers or whatever, right? Wait, did you clip that? Yeah, thank you, Johnny. Yo, post that in the Discord if you don't mind. I wanna tweet it later. That was pretty funny.
Stuff still hits.
I was just about
Fans
to
will find a
do
way, yeah.
that. Walls shall be
I think that Randy's comments didn't really resonate with a lot of
Let's see what
fans.
this vile lictor
I'll put it that way.
bastard is up to.
Lictor has set up a substantial...
It does kind of stink that, like, Borderlands, like, people who don't play a lot of Borderlands, just, you know, from time to time, the first thing that comes to mind as a, like, when people hear about Borderlands is, like, how Randy, like, comments, usually. It's always, like, a comment about Randy. Which, by the way, I'm not defending his comments. I'm just saying it kind of sucks that the natural reaction when people hear Borderlands who are not, like, hardcore fans are like, oh yeah, Randy Pitchford? That guy? And it's like, oh man. It's not really the first thing that comes to mind, not, you know, the fun of Borderlands. Sedge, you know. It sucks that that's kind of the reputation. But, you know, Randy is kind of the face of Borderlands, so it does make sense. Cool. Just gonna see Atling Gun. Legendary from Chad. Callous Harbinger of Death. Or, of Annihilating Death, sorry. And we're running Ordnance build and infinite spam with the Ordnance. So, pretty good build. And if I happen to run out, I can regen it right back. But you are dead. It's just a meme, right. Specific channel for your clips. If you want to post in just the clips channel, yeah, I'd appreciate that. Thank you, Chubby. You are uberly awesome, and I appreciate it. A male siren now? Yeah, but it's through, like, conjoined... Not conjoined twin, but, like, through, like, a twin birth or whatever. Like, they're not, like, a natural, like, for real siren. They just happen to be, what do you even want to call that? Like, the byproduct of another siren. Or, like, what's his face? Freaking... Oh my goodness, RJ. He's, like, an artificial siren. It's posted? Yo, thank you for that. Oh, wait, we gotta... Wait, how do you do that? You do the jump here, right? No, you can't go through that door yet. Dude, I kind of don't know the speedrun amount for Terminus the best. I just want to go fast. Oh, wait, the door is open? Ah, it just skips all that. That's cool. So I could have went there. Never mind. Frick, man. Time loss. The Splenda of Sirens. Yeah. He's the Diet Dr. Pepper of Sirens. Hey, there's people who like Diet Dr. Pepper. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Level up. Boop. Okay, who is over there? I think we're good. What is Bogey again? Iridium Chunks, right? Dude, this is so good. Don't worry, we're not doing Atling Gun for the whole run, but we are doing it for a little bit. We're finally out of shotgun spam and underbarrel spam. Holy! Cool. A siren? PS Iron? Siren? Pressure per square inch. Ren? Yeah, Brick is the prettiest siren. You're right, you're right. I forgot about that. How could I be so silly? Okay, here for sure I can do the thing. Holy! Wow, good job. Okay, I checked off. I'm safe quitting. I trust. You're so proud of that clip. might become a clipper for Borderlands creators. That would be pretty cool. And while I think it's a little bit underrated, you do get your name at the clip thing at the top. Oh, I didn't make it all the way. Does that mean I die? Huh. But yeah, you get the clips, you know, there's like, you know, donations, subs, bits, and then the clips, master, whatever. Loveless skill tree has not been teased? Not yet, no. Not yet. Okay, there we go, good jump. That's kind of a, if you don't get a good jump, you're gonna die kind of jump. What? I guess I'll wait. Dude, that was cringe. What do you mean, cool one-liner? Amara would never say that. Wait, was that leftover Ava voice line, maybe? I can see Ava saying that. Finally, I dropped the onion Wii. Oh, the onion shield. That's a fun one. I do like that shield. I hate farming it, but it's a decent shield. Boop. What? Ava leftover? Yeah, it just seems like something Amara would not say. It's a little bit out of touch. I gotta wait.
With pleasure.
With pleasure. Boop.
The hatch is open. Destroy the iridium inside.
I'm trying. I think that Leveless will be in the deluxe edition or no? I would assume, isn't deluxe edition all the content? That is actually what I'm looking for. Thank you.
One more left to blow.
I went over it. Hold on, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. There we go. Oh, Super Deluxe? Dude, I can't recall all the different editions and what they have. So we have Super Deluxe and Deluxe. Is that two different editions?
Let's wreck this thing for good.
Core has felt my vengeance.
Cool. Okay, now we gotta wait for dialogue. Super Deluxe is all the content, okay. So Deluxe is regular edition. So yeah, if you have Deluxe, then no. Super Deluxe, I would assume, yeah. For me, it's just slowly getting back into 4 again, but still no luck after 9 hours of farming. For just any elemental impact bod. Yeah, see, you're farming a bod. And the bod is a very, very, very long farm. Like, you chose the one farm that's just like a forever farm. Okay, we're done there. I think we need to work towards ballistic bulwark. Although, I could put the points elsewhere and then respec later when I want to. When I need to. No, I'll make it easy. Hard damage is fine. It's all good, dude. Deluxe had the bounty packs, okay. So Super Deluxe might be your story DLCs and Ball Hunters and whatnot.
Could he be keeping Lilith?
See, I find that kind of weird, you know? Like, I guess it's balanced around how expensive the content is, rather than like what you're getting for the game, you know?
So, you and the Wildcat give Richter a good mauling.
Can I save
Together,
quit
we
this?
broke many things, but we also discovered Lictor's
I'm going
ability
to
toy
attempt save quit. I can't recall if you have to talk one more time. Actually, no, you go straight to Amara, I'm pretty sure. I should have been able to, like, travel. Naming the DLC so vaguely as bounty packs. Or story packs, right, yeah. Like, it'd just be nice if, like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I get that. I just hate the name change when it's the same kind of content. Like, why not call it a Headhunter or Campaign DLC? It's always renaming the same content over the different games to a different name. Or, you know, we have OP levels, then Chaos level, then Mayhem level, then, you know, they brought Mayhem levels back again, but they're, you know, slightly different, you know, like, I really wish they had, like, one general term for all that stuff.
If you attempt to harm me,
Alright, we're doing the skip. You guys ready for a new skip I found? Oh, hold on. Go a little bit higher. Okay. The skip, dude.
security such as this
And now we can mob early.
keep secrets from prying eyes.
Okay, they're not over leveled, but they are technically. Yeah, we're fine.
Nor do I. Please, enjoy.
Come, let's throw Throw some light
I'm just making sure the
on
mission
backside
checks off.
enemies.
Yeah, we're good. Cool.
Crawling creeps.
Dude, let's go.
Clear them out.
Expecting to get TD soldier body for Rafa at one point. Yeah, it's kind of weird we haven't got more of the character body changes. Like, each Vault Hunter has like 3, you know, and that's it. Default and then 2 like different ones. Like they did the same thing for BL3. Like we had the 1 body change type and that's it. Like why are we not getting more of those? Like don't get me wrong, no, I'm not even gonna like sugarcoat it. The color splashes for body changes is kind of lame. Like I really want to see different like body shapes and whatnot for the Vault Hunters. Like really switch it up, spice it up, you know.
Talking creep was unsettling.
Yo, game, calm down. How many Icebringers today?
Victor's twisted mind. Another of his experiments.
Yeah, 1 per like story pack or 1 per bounty pack would be sick.
Shudder to think what he's
Like what do we have for Amon? We have like body. We have default, this, and that. That's it. Are we getting more than that for the future or no? I do wonder.
We need to get inside.
Yo. Ooh, we have to fight bounty enemies as well. Bio enemies now, huh? And Atling gun's kind of trash for those guys. You know what? Yeah. Dude, let's go get that new Malama launcher. Zane DLC. Here. Dude, what is that, the Cooper Duper? I think it's what it's called. New skin? Well, it's a new, like, body shape. The skins are just like a color splash, that's it. They're really not that cool. Alright, it's time for some DLC. Oh! Picking up Zane mission gives you the fast travel to the slaughter. Good to know. I was wondering why we went there and like it still did not let me like travel there later on. Drops from Cleaner. I was about to ask about that. Yeah, who was the boss? Cleaner or the other guy? Hello.
Perfect.
Does Cleaner drop the... Was it the Hard Dark too? I think it's Hard Dark and the Cooper Duper, or whatever it's called. So we could get a Hard Dark too if I want to try that. Animation? Yeah. Dude, let's go! Speedrun.
Save for poetry. But for this case, I'd have to make an exception. My telltale laconic speaking style would have to take a brief.
Oh, talking about the color of it. Yeah,
I'd
yeah.
never take away
I don't like
the
those
multi-syllabic
for the franchise. I find them kind of
I'd
lazy.
expended enough time
I
for
really
some.
wish we had more like cool body shapes for the Vault Hunters.
It didn't
you know.
add up. My bullet and heart.
Photo mode. Dude, it's just like natural habit. You see something, check off, you save quit. I pray it doesn't break my mission. I haven't tested like this DLC for, you know, save quitting, not hardlocking the mission. I guess if it does hardlock, we can always just like edit the mission
My
data.
blackened heart turned red.
I'm lost. Ugh.
White. This blue collar victim was no bad blue.
Oh, I hit the staircase.
It was time to start asking for the gray details.
Okay, so we'll just wait that out then. Hello. Save quit. And now we scan the thing, right? For me, definitely switching to farm stuff for your Amon build, since getting the stuff for Killer 6 in this Bodfather build. Oh, Bodfather? Is that's the, a bod build, I'm assuming. Yeah, bod builds are pretty good, but they suck the farm.
Scanning the scene should give us a clue or two about where the killer went next. Their digital
Like, for this kind of build, you don't need a whole lot to, like, get good damage out of it. The Bounty Packs DLC is worth it. I would say, for the most part, they have, like, decent items in them. So depending on what you're trying to get out of it,
It didn't add up.
like if you're trying to get like,
Scene
a
was
like
broken.
okay story maybe,
Last
but if you're trying to get like, you know, good items for your run, your build, your playthroughs, then
That's what I learned in biology class.
I would say like, you know,
Maybe I should have
yeah.
paid better attention.
But it really depends on what you're trying to get out of it.
I noticed some figures watching me investigate the scene.
Like for me, I'm here just for an item. I don't care about the story anymore.
One little floater things.
Or like the farming. I shouldn't say farming, but the, you know, for XP right now. Did they just give up on seasonal content entirely? Well, we had a Christmas one. The Mercenary Day one. Oh, coin! Wait, I should be collecting these, shouldn't I? Apparently these chests are like guaranteed blues and purples and like if you're lucky legendary. But you don't even have to like be that lucky. Oh my god. Ooh. Wait. Yo. No. Optimization, bro. Why go around when you can do this? It's really that easy. Dude, let's go. I guess at this point you could save quit, but it's not that far back. Trust. Dude, super barrel jumping is so fun. I love it. It's like there's a lot of like cool spots you can use to that for the game. Oh, can you not skip that? It could be a double save quit. Eh. They had St. Patty's Day buff loot thing. Yeah, but that's not really like a content pack, I should say.
It was cute.
Or, dude, we had the Halloween event, right? That was horrible. I really wish we had like more to
But you can't just pick them
to
up
this.
and put them in your pocket. Trust me.
Dude, we don't need no cubes, dude.
And just like that,
Ooh.
everything made sense.
Why put a cube here when you can just
Told
like
me
jump off
everything I
this?
needed to know. I was a good listener. DigiZane hadn't died here. He'd been new. I needed to find the
Okay, kill thugs.
I decided to take a walk.
Order enemies.
My eyes
I'm not sure how the game will respond with you in there. Modified to allow myself in with
Any tips on investing maybe? This is not that kind of channel, so
things trying to kill us day in and day out.
ask a financial advisor. Or even talk to your parents. They might have some insight. Remember now the Halloween legendaries were so bad? Well, apparently the, what was that TD Assault Rifle? The Murmur? I think it was the Murmur, right? Yeah, Murmur. The Murmur was actually, at the time, the best TDR. Are we done here? They're not all required. Huh. The Murmur was actually the best TDR chucking weapon at the time. But now we have the laser disco, which is even better. But yeah, at one point the Murmur was the best in slot. The gun itself is like kind of whatever, but like as a chucking weapon for damage and mag size, it was fairly decent. But yeah, Scully Grenade, it was glitched and bad, and they buffed it and it's still horrible. Which is very unfortunate.
The scene should give us a clue or two about where the killer went next. Their digital signature should be linked directly to the.
You have the Clipper badge? Yo, let's freaking go. You deserve it, Jovi. You are the best.
Nice one. That scan linked the killer's digital signature with the blood.
Remember now? I already read that. Cash reminds you of the fun from Sane.
They owe this clue in.
Yeah, I mean, as a DLC Vault Hunter, they did a good job with them. Like, that's for sure. Are we good? Oh, we're good. Okay. I thought we had to scan one more thing. More order modding. Wait, crap, where's the cleaner guy? Oh, can you not farm them until after the DLC? I don't see an Encore machine. Anyone know? You can? Okay, which side is he on? Is he over here or over here? Left or right side? Favorite character in each game that has them tends to be the DLC characters. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, they're usually good. Like, Krieg was fun. Jack was fun. Or, sorry, Doppelganger. Cash is fun. Never did try the Wonderlands person. What is it? The poison guy they added. Aurelia's okay. I didn't like Aurelia. Maybe I'm different. Better than the pyrophobia that you get from the secret crypt keep guy. Yeah, that wasn't like good. They did that for like Sparky Flint too. They gave him the Thunderball Fist. Like a base game farm, not even like a new item. Blight Caller, yeah, that's the guy. How's the game performance? For me, it's been same. I haven't felt any difference, but other people have said it feels better, and other people have said it feels worse. So it's like really mixed right now. So yeah, what side's it on? Sorry, I can look it up. Cleaner. How do you spell cleaner? I just gotta find it if I search for it. Dude, I don't know how to... What is it? CL4? 3? And R? No. Nope, no matches. Cooper Duper. Look up the actual item. There it is. Cleaner, where you at? Aw, oh, snap. Lululemon doesn't show enemy locations. Aw, oh, frick.
Hey, Joel. How is it going?
Yo, Verheesh, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. It's going pretty good today. Not too bad. Nothing really crazy has happened today, except for playing Borderlands. Oh, left side? Thank you. Roustachi. I need to memorize that. Cleaner's over here. Other guys over here.
I'd like the name of a
You know, I kind of wonder, I haven't tried it yet, but has anybody tried, like, read-only farming the token chest for, like, an item? Because, I mean, if we're getting, like, guaranteed purples, I wonder if you can roll, like, a class mod purple. Like, get a god roll on, something. Ooh. I think we should find out, because, like, this is the important stuff to learn for the future of the playthrough runs. Like, if it is a good purple farm, we can use that to squeeze out another cool, like, route for, like, a run, you know? Maybe not target farm something, but, like, get a good roll of something out of the chest. Whether Cyborg, Grenadier, Icebringer, or even, like, a good Ordnance. Heck, Crit Knife, you can get, if you get purples, Crit Knife, maybe? Dude, they are so freaking healthy. Gunny guard bird. Oh wait, we're done? Dude, it seems like you do half the mobbing, but they keep spawning. Like, they're not all required. Kind of strange. So yeah, let me get the tokens if I can.
The elevator needed to be hacked. Not the kind I did with my blades.
Whoa.
Thankfully, my friend Echo 4 was around to help. The
Plop.
apartment reeked with answers I could almost taste. Not like a
Ooh, that means optimally I gotta get all the tokens, shouldn't I?
like a full-bodied
But I don't know where they're all at.
subtle at first, slow.
If I get at least 10, I'll be happy. Maybe not all 15.
Between the wine and the digital blood, this case was already steeped in the
The FPS you get on BL4 is awful compared to the previous titles. Yeah. I mean, it's an Unreal Engine 5 game, so I'm not shocked about that. But still, that's kind of annoying. I remember when BL3 first came out, it ran horribly on my rig. But, to be fair, I was, you know, playing on Ultra and streaming and recording all on one PC. So it was, like, quite a bit for my PC to handle.
Nice place. Bit small.
Can I shake with this? Unreal Engine 5 open world premium game, yeah, nasty combo, right? I just wish, like, if game doesn't run good, then why not tone back the graphics to make it run better? Instead of, like, hoping that people will have a good enough system to, like, run it. I don't know. How does it work? I made a video about it. Look up super jumping on Borderlands 4. You basically need to jump and then dash into the side of a propane tank at the right angle.
Deleting it would cause the game to crash every time you load it up.
Oh wait, we're done. Okay, that does skip. Cool. Good to know. Token? How do tokens work? I really don't know. Are they generated on loading in, or is it generated on like the mission itself, like when you pick up the mission? Because I know for a fact we had a token here at one point. Let me hold on for science. I'm gonna save quit, jump back in, and see if like a token will generate. But if that's the case, that kind of sucks for farming, huh? Unless, yo, what if you can generate every token in one area? Yep, there it is. Look. Okay, tokens are randomly generated. So I'm assuming you can't get them all guaranteed. So, like, you're not supposed to get all 15, maybe. Oops. Ooh! No! Wait. Ah, frick, man. Oh! Okay. Not the best position to be in. Oh, that's not real. How does New Run feel so far? Right now, it's feeling okay with the mix of like doing DLCs in between. But that's dependent on characters. I need to know like when to go for certain things in the playthrough. Oh, I can just go back over here. Like for example, if I'm playing, you know, Amon, I would come here, I guess maybe for the. We're going for the Koopa Dooper right now. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it or not. But you know, we go there for that item, and then how does this work? Wait, is this the right way? I'm lost. Anyways, yeah, you come here for like a specific item for your build at the right time. Like for example, you know how in BL2 we go for like the Orphan Maker on Salvador, so we hit up Scarlet DLC at the right time to get that, you know. I'm wondering if like we could do that through. Oh, it's this way. Through like, you know, some of the characters for some of the playthroughs.
No order will force its
Oh, I gotta call down the elevator again. Oh no. So I think we need to make it a habit to maybe just save quit when we get to an area for possible token spawn. Pokemon? Dude, I was gonna make a melee Amon build called Poke Amon, but I decided not to. But to be fair though, that's a horrible name for a build. I mean, it makes sense for the pun, but it's horrible to like actually search that up. Okay, how do I guess I'll do this. What? Hey! It made me go over it. That's crazy. I guess I'll try to glide over. Ooh! Oh! No! Ah, frick, man. Buh. Look at your map, you're going the wrong way. I'm going the right way. What do you mean? I should be right here right now.
I am reborn somewhat intact.
Oh, no. Sorry. I was trying to get that token. That's why I was backtracking. But now we're going the right way. That's not the guy, right? You said left side. Yeah. So close. But yet so far. Dude, I need to know where tokens are. I really don't know. Wait, dude, I came here. Yeah, I was trying to find the way and I didn't realize, yeah, there was a wall there for sitting on. Good to know.
You're not getting in.
Wrong.
Yeah, you jumped the gap and now you're here. I just happened to die. I was going the right way. Yeah, cleaner's left side. Yeah. I'm gonna beat the DLC though, because I'm curious about the other thing. Although I guess we can farm cleaner now and then use that launcher for things coming up, maybe. Has anybody tried the Koopa Dooper? Is it any good? Or does it feel good? What? Token, yo.
Will force its will on me.
Yeah. We're trying to get a few tokens. I'm trying to see if the chest farm is worth it. I know we probably can't farm it unless we read only, but I just want to see. Wow, we got a hot slugger. But yeah, not a fan of this DLC in terms of the actual like story and stuff. The actual like gameplay is pretty bad. Like you're running through, the map's beautiful, don't get me wrong, but order mobbing, pause, order mobbing, pause, order mobbing, and then finally the boss, right? Like you can make a beautiful map, but like, you know, the actual gameplay is kind of whatever. Okay. What if I do not use the battery? Can I just skip up there? Oh! Oh, the door's open right now. Huh. Okay, so you have to unlock that door. It's required. Fair enough. Can you change the other Zane DLC color skin? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. What? You can't get a second battery until the mission says so? Okay. Unless I can trick it? What if I do this? And I go back? Nope, you gotta wait. Okay. Oh, the other Zane. I thought you were talking about Zane himself. The Zane skin. I'm like the three colors of Zane, the yellow one, and yeah. You're talking about this. This awful color. There you go. Enjoy. Ooh. Okay, now we go back. Yeah, it doesn't generate until then. Huh. I wonder if we'll ever see Vault Amon. What Vault? See, Vault Amon is from. Amon's not from a vault, is he? His family and everybody he loves was killed by vault monsters, but he's not like actually. Was he born in a vault? I don't think he was.
I'm a top of my class, you know? And don't you dare say it doesn't count.
Can I do this?
It was in prison, and there was only 3 of us.
Oh.
The top is the top, and you'll never reach.
There's got to be a way to hit him through the wall, right? Don't make me go around. Alright, fine.
He was down.
The GMR, putting it as an example, the reload sounds a lot like a Maliwan SMG and BL3. Yeah, I can believe that. I can't think of the sound, but like, yeah, I can see them reusing some of the sounds. How do you jump so far? Exclamation point dash. And the chat. It is a really cool trick called super dashing.
Well, don't keep me in suspense. How are things looking?
Is there a token here at all?
More answers than
Anyone know?
questions, I hope.
Zane wanted updates. Instead, he'd receive a
Oh.
lesson in patience.
Wall, man. Okay, we hit a save. Let me save quit. I want to find out. Don't think there's a point for visiting Amon's vault since he cleared it. That is true. So Vault Monster is technically canonically dead. And who knows, maybe he looted it up too. Okay, no token. Maybe there was one in the previous room already. It might be like too soon. I don't feel like you're supposed to get 15 tokens per run if they're randomly generated. There's one there, cool. Good to know. So it seems like per mobbing area, there's usually a token. Or per, like, big jump. You know, per, like a gap that you have to clear. Oh, he had Boogie. Or is it Bougie? Sorry. Dude, these guys are so healthy. Dude, without Ordnance build, I think that guy would be off the kill. Okay. Oh! Probably good. Needs that Amon and Brick interaction. Dude, I want to see them like, yeah, like, talk to each other. Like, bro, you're looking buff. You've been working out. Oh yeah, you know, just me. Just my workout is killing vault monsters. You know, I could see that interaction. They like respectfully, you know, compliment each other over their muscles. And then Torch there somehow. I want to be part of this too. Dude, honestly, imagine this. They redo the concept of Torque DLC from BL2, but instead it's like wrestling. I know we were talking about wrestling earlier, like how fake it is, but like imagine they do like a wrestling themed DLC that, you know, has Torgue and like Brick being together as like the wrestling guys. Oh, we can move on. So easy. Oh, token. Oh, token. I wonder if save quit farming is like stacking them or something.
That's enough tokens for 2 of my special
Oh.
chests now. After the case is solved.
Okay, 2's fine. I feel like, you know, I would like all 3, but like I don't think we're getting all 3 chests. Unless I memorize all the locations, which I'm not gonna do. Meh. Ba, 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 ba.
That building held 2 things.
Okay, I think there should be a token up here, right?
I'd have to kill a lot of the latter to find some of the former.
I became the
Yeah, right there. Okay, okay. I remember this one. Oh, don't hit that. Are you kidding me? Are you supposed to be on the ground when you do this? I think you are. Yeah. Oh, token.
I know your type. You take your head.
Sounds like a Skyrim NPC. Wait, who? Me? Her. Oh, token.
Same team.
Took an arrow to the knee.
To stay on the bench for this one.
Wait, this is the end. So we missed potentially 4 token spots, I think. I'm not gonna farm them all. But yeah, it would be optimal to farm them all, I think.
This was where
Wait, there could be one here. I
Digi's
remember our
status
first playthrough. We got one here. Did I hit a
If there
save?
was any
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, token. Ooh, a piece of candy. Brick calls a slab in BL2. Call aim on a wall. Dude, you are an absolute unit.
This was where Digi's
Aha,
spent
I
his
remember.
last data cycle. If there was any
Okay, what is the real way to get
evidence
this? You just
bringing Digi justice,
probably climb this.
Digi find it.
Yeah.
If you scan the scene, we should be able to tie
Dude, we're only
the
3 away,
digital
though.
signature to the blood spatter from the murder. Then
Yo, should we go back and try to find all the tokens? What do you guys think? I'm pretty sure after this, you just travel back, right? I'm hoping you can do it through your inventory. We'll find out.
Dispute. It was a hit.
Do it? Yeah, I need to know where they're all at, though. Because I really don't know.
I couldn't make out the killer's
Because if
face
they're,
or
you know, not
details.
there, how do I know they're not there? Unless I save quit and, like,
Close.
look for
I
it.
could smell it.
We did kind of skip the beginning bit, though. Let me go back there.
Right under my nose. Shit.
Okay, we had one here. I know that. Where is the way back? This way?
can't find the murder.
Get them chests? Yeah, optimally 3 chest farm would be huge, you know? And then when we finally, like, roll something we want, we just, quit farming. We just struck to real world. I'm praying right now that we can travel through the fast travel. We're gonna find out. Dude, how do I get out of here? You know what? Hold on. No, wait, crap. I'll hit the mission. Yeah, I don't want to push the story too far yet. Because I can't recall if we can go back or not. You're fun. Ooh. Okay, how does one get back? This way? There we go. I think BL4 is ready for a speedrun with the current state at 10. Probably not. We need a dialogue skip. Speedrunning scene kind of fizzled out pretty fast for BL4. I think Decept and Garwood were like the only 2. No, Krugelslag, Decept, and Garwood. At release, we only had 3 people speedrunning this game. And never, you know, took off. Okay, we got the one here. Here we go. Hello, Lunchbox Jubilee. Okay, we got the one there. Dude, we're missing 3? Dude. Did we get one here? I think we had one here, right? Yeah, there was one like over there. I think I got. What was over here? Boss arena. That's the way that we went before. Okay. Why Convergence doing 0 damage on compared to Hellwalker? Convergence, the way I've seen it shown off, is usually a build synergy, like Gloam Cash. Did you see Gloam Cash and think that, like, you know, naturally it had that damage? Because yeah, that's a build interaction, not, you know, the gun itself. We had one here. Dude, maybe the game doesn't let you get all 15. Lazy Data. Yeah, he's probably doing Gloam Cash. So that basically you're seeing the convergence with what is like B shield damage on top of it. I didn't find a token this way, did I? Hold on. I could see one being here, maybe. Just based on the vibe of it. Or over here. Wait, I didn't actually go this way. I super jumped across it. You can get them all in one go? Okay. That's good to know.
Are you attacking me on a dare?
So I'm not seeing one here. I'm assuming maybe if I save put, we could generate one. Yeah, kind of annoying they don't generate guaranteed, though. I don't like that. Some coins at the side bosses? I don't know. Anyone know? Are there coins at the side bosses for this DLC? I can't picture one being there, but I wouldn't be surprised. I think we'll just take the 2 we got. 2's better than 1, I guess. 2's kind of a middle ground, you know, it's not too hard to get. You can like miss out on 5 of them, which is fine. Yeah, I'm not seeing one. Alright, whatever. There's side bosses? Yeah, you got the cleaner and you got the other guy, I can't remember his name. You get the hard dark and the Cooper Duper, which we're gonna be going for. Other guy, I can't recall what he drops. But we're gonna see if we can actually go back. I pray he checks off. Did not check off. Please don't make me go back. Oh, it checked off. We're good. I was gonna say, like, please don't make me go back there. Save quit? Well, if I save quit, I still can't know where those tokens are. Like, maybe I got unlucky and they didn't generate on the save quit.
Then I had a thought. Private Dick and a game called Silent Crisis Timescore 5 are on the same network.
Huh, you said the reference. Alright, you're yapping. I'm gonna video game.
Stealing a gun from the other game,
Boom.
returning it after. So the killer is
Just what I wanted, man.
My memzanes are the only things inside Private Dick that should be indestructible.
Ow.
Except by me, of course.
Dude, even if you make it, you don't get a reward out of it except for, like, some random money, which is, like, who cares?
SCTS-5 will have the answers we're after. Mind yourself, though. The boss in there is no pushover.
Ah! One more. Game sucks. Curiosity, what is your favorite builds on each current Ball Hunter in BL4? I don't really have favorites, I don't think. Because I don't know, like, all the builds for all the Ball Hunters. Harlow, pretty much the only one I know is crit build. And the neutron capture setup. And then for Vex, I only know the gun build. I've never learned, like, Spectre and all that kind of stuff yet. So easy. And then with a fire shield too, it's just like so great. Guys, this build takes a lot of skill, alright? Hey, things are dying. I'm hearing it.
Transfer to the real world. Sorry.
Oh, please don't kill me. More skee ball skills. Dude, it'd be really cool if you get the, you know, the hardest, like, whatever it is. You get, like, a guaranteed, like, legendary. Like, dude, getting that corner pocket on skee ball is, like, nearly impossible. So giving a legendary reward seems, like, fair, you know? It's so satisfying. Oh, when they go behind a wall, right? I can't hit them, can I? Ooh. Goodbye. Harvest Spike skill calls your name. That's the one where you throw the knife, right? I saw some weirdness with a Groundbreaker from somebody. I can't recall who did it. One of the build guys showed it off. Beautiful. Dude, I love this gun so much. And it's so easy to get too. Oh, it's time. Like, bro, look at that. I am worried about the game locking up though. I wonder if, like, you know, we get that HP lockup for having like too much fire rate. But it seems fine. Oh, we have the snipers. Okay, that makes sense. Or no. You're just a flying guy. Never mind. Don't you do it. Dude, the freaking explodey guys. Oh my goodness, please. I get it. You bypass health gauge. Fun mechanic. Yo, somebody should make a mod to, like, either remove them from the game or remove the... Or give them, you know, activating your health gain. Whoop. Boop. Do that.
Let's go.
Cool.
Scanning the weapon, I'll try it.
Brad is a boss just like Chad. Yeah, he doesn't have a dedicated drop though, I don't think. I think it's just, you know, he's just like a bad mother enemy. So you have a chance for like a legendary if you're lucky. We'll drop legendary. Gadget ahoy. Wait, that's ordnance. I forgot. Hold on. Cooldown, damage. Maybe 3 gadget ahoy should be the way to go for our pathing here. It really depends on what we find. I'm not gonna like actually farm firmware. I just want to get natural firmware, and it will slap on whatever we find. Shockingly difficult in later round. Yeah, you get like a bunch on the final round. I've seen that, Biggs. Can we do the chat? Oh.
I do daily,
Yeah, usually I just do the 1 round and then I, you know, claim my reward.
The killer's data is all over.
3 gadget? Yeah, 3 gadget seems really good for what we're doing.
You can track 'em properly in
But it's
5
soup
to
though,
10
it doesn't
now.
matter. Like 3 gadget and maybe 2, when can we open these? 2 on high caliber would be the way to go.
I've been to the other side.
Oh, I'm back!
The victim's justice had been long delayed.
Yo, wait, they can teleport us here, but we have to still run back for the boss farm.
Smell.
The heck?
Now it is time to crack that cat.
What did I just step on? Wait, there's a wall here.
These men's aims hoping I'd never forget anything ever again. But what good has that done me?
Oh!
Holding on to every memory. That's not
Wait, is this the hitbox for the scan thing we did?
yourself.
His words reached my ears.
A glitch in a simulation. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I knew Hal was asking for advice. This wasn't one of those times.
Oh, I gotta aim at it. Cool. Airstrike out of the picture? Yeah, because we're not always doing, like, splash weapons, you know? The Atlan gun's not splash. What are your plans for playthroughs going forward? Right now, stream only, unless Borderlands gains more popularity. Right now, playthrough videos are kind of, you know, I hate saying it, dead in the water. Like, day 1, 2, 3 usually does okay, but then after that, I just have no, like, the drop-off's too severe to, like, make me want to push through it. We live in a day and age where videos have to be all the information in one video. And I'm not blaming people for that, but that's just kind of the landscape for YouTube nowadays. And I'm not a fan of hoarding 100+ hours of footage just to make one video. You are healthy, bro. I know you're final boss, but holy crap. If I didn't have, over here. Level up. Wait. Does level up bonus work on ordnance? I can't recall. It feels like it does, but I can't tell. I guess it is shield. Yo, maybe we'll get the 1% drop chance for the Raiden, so we can duplicate our projectiles. Blocked. It's not a fast farm even with ordnance though. Cool. We did it. It's a miracle. Dude, that was so difficult. Wow. Literally shaking and crying. Looks like we did not get a drop, so unfortunate. Okay, cool. You find the boss fun, don't mind farming for Raiden? Yeah, if I have an endgame build where I can crush him faster, I wouldn't mind farming it. Like, that'd be a sick gun to get for a playthrough like this. But, like, again, we're abusing it for the glitch, right? But yeah, I'm not farming like a, what is it, 0.9% drop chance right now. Can we not open these yet? Still not yet. Okay, real quick, let me back up my save. Because I don't know if, like, this is, you have to do it, like, now and then. Or, I don't even know. If you save quit, does the chest, like, close up? So maybe we need to make sure we, save it here. Okay.
Couldn't have been easy fighting all those tokens.
Aha.
Time for you to reap the true rewards in those chests. He was
Okay.
telling the truth.
Because I backed on my save, we're gonna save quit. Let's see what happens to the chest. After you talk the chest up, and yeah, but like if you save quit, I wonder if it will sustain the farm. Like, what is the perfect time to allow, you know, the read-only farm to start? Are they still activated? Oh, they are. Okay, question. If I open this,
Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I
see, I'm telling you, this could be like a really good farm. Okay, I opened one, but not the other one. Save quit. Does the one chest reset because the other one's still preserved, or is it like how to commission?
He was telling the truth.
He was telling the truth. Yo, it's a, he was telling the truth farm. Oh! Yo, you can preserve a chest? So you can do this without read-only farming.
Seeing how they affected him.
Chat, we just found infinite, like, early game loot.
Killing is easy,
What if I take something out of the chest?
especially when you need it for good.
Yo. So this is an actual, like, an actual farm you could do in your playthrough. Dude, he was telling the truth. It's true.
He was telling the truth.
Okay, one more thing. What about after dialogue?
The worst thing.
So ideally you get all 3 chests, right?
Seeing how they affected him.
Dude, and we still have our Shatterway, right? Bruh. Uh-oh.
I deserved any happiness.
Okay, let me wait for dialogue and see what happens for this.
Forgiveness is hard.
Like, maybe you're on a timer, like, you need to do the farm before dialogue ends.
Zane clearly knows the sting of guilt just as well as I. But he
Dude, should I make this a video?
eventually did. That there's only one way
Powerful early game loot farm?
to accept that sometimes you're not gonna be.
Dude, Gearbox is gonna patch it, though. Maybe I should wait until the game's done and dusted before I
Just
reveal it.
glad I didn't lose any other men's names. Maybe one day I'll share the ones lost memories with you.
Yeah, I'll open both and then see if I can save quit and farm both at the same time.
Thanks. Game on.
Okay.
The murderer was done for. The case.
I just want to make sure that we
I'd
don't have to be on the
celebrate
timer
if
with the
my
dialogue.
heart hadn't been replaced with a gaping exit wound whose bleeding can never be
Like the Lilith chest farm. Yeah,
When
yeah.
my husband died, I felt like I
Like this would be a great way to get some loot like pretty
Most
early on.
days I'm right. But today,
I mean, if you're sitting here longer than this to do a farm, then you farm slow. Okay, mission's done. Save quit. Yeah, well, the reason why Little Chest Farm was looked down upon is because people were abusing it for viewers. With the whatchamacallit. Oh, okay, so during that dialogue is when you can farm it. Yeah, you cannot farm it after the dialogue ends. Okay, so we backed up the save, we're fine. Good to know, good to know. Hey, if anything, dude, you can repeat the DLC mission, right? So you could, like, redo it. No, wait, you can't, because if you save quit, the mission ends. It's a mission replay. Never mind. Yeah, because of EchoCast. People farming, like, legendaries for viewers, and then, that was the whole entire, like, live stream persona, you know? What? Oh, I backed it up before I talked to him, right?
Couldn't have been easy fighting all those tokens. Time for you to reap the true rewards in those chests. He was telling the truth.
Okay, I'm gonna open both of them.
I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life.
Okay. I'm gonna save quit. Do both reset. Can you leave the arena? Yeah, what if I can come back later and like get on level gear? I don't know.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories.
Yo! You can infinite farm them as long as you're on the dialogue. And this is a long dialogue segment too. Oh my goodness. Level 30. Okay, first science. First science. I'm going to save edit my character to 30, like, 31. And we're going to see if the loot scales with your level. So give me 1 second here. Character level, there it is, 31. Not 301, oh my goodness, please don't. Let's see, any other levels I need to adjust for this? Paladin level up 31. This might like ruin the save actually. Okay, that should be it. Overwrite save. 300, dude. Imagine all the build. You can grab every skill in the skill tree. All right, let's see. Hopefully we're 31. Yep. So this gear now. Scale to 31.
Seeing how they
Oh my, dude.
hearing that he
This is so overpowered. We have a guaranteed pretty much blue and purple, and then if you're slightly lucky, you get a legendary. And it's on level whenever you want to come back to it.
believe I deserved any.
Okay, question. Hold on.
killing is easy.
Does leaving the map
Forgiveness is hard,
finish the mission?
especially when you need to forgive.
I think it might, so this could be the end of the farm. No, okay, so you cannot leave the area. It's a one-time farm. You need to like take care of it there. I mean, even then, that's still good. Yeah, leaving the area is not a save quit. It's a different way to skip dialogue and kick the mission forward. So that would end the farm. Yeah. All right, so basically, get your tokens, and when you're on that part to open the chest, open them, and make sure you save quit without leaving the map to do the farm. And then you will get like really good gear on level. Cool. Also, my XP is like freaking out. I did that wrong. All right, good to know. So we now know this for the future for future farms. Very cool. Okay, let me take advantage of the farm. So I guess what you could do, if you really want to, is not talk to Zane at this point. Like, when you really want to farm it, you can come back when you're at the right level to do this. But I'm going to take advantage of it now.
Wouldn't have been easy finding all those tokens.
Finally a worthy chest farm in BL4? Yeah. All the other loot chests are, like, kind of forgettable.
Telling the truth.
Like, even after you kill a boss and open, like, a loot chest, it feels like, what's the point? Well, there's an Icebringer already. That's good. And 2 legendaries. Okay, you know what? I need thumbnail. Dude, Zane DLC is pay to win. I'm telling you guys. Pay to win. Hold on, Glitchmon, get out of the thumbnail. Dude, if he pull more legendaries, I'll clip that. Let's do boop. Boop. Cool. So we'll get a better thumbnail if we get 3 legendaries. So Blacksmith don't care, Prince Harming don't care. Icebringer, we have a better one, I'm gonna skip that. So now we can save quit farm this. What other games have you played besides Borderlands? I mean, I played Binding of Isaac. I played a lot of games in my life, actually.
I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done.
So yeah, ideally you get all 3 of the chest, all 15 tokens, but I wasn't that lucky. Another one? Huh. So what would be the ultimate role for a legendary we want right now? What do you guys think?
Especially when you need it.
A single white item surrounded by legendaries for thumbnail gold? Nah. I've done those thumbnails before, just throw a bunch of legendaries on the ground. But when you see them in a chest, you're like, holy crap, you rolled that out of the chest? What the heck?
I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done.
Dude, I really hope they keep this farm. Because again, it's a one-time farm. Once you leave, the stuff goes away. Extra medium. Not great knife. The sideshow? I don't want the sideshow. Yeah, every now and then, like when we're doing like one life and character dies, I'll have like, you know, an extra hour of stream. I'm like, yo, let's go play Binding of Isaac or whatever for fun. The next game on my radar is the new Spyro game.
Seeing how they affected him.
Okay, not horrible.
Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
Okay, so we can get the class mod chest where there's 2 on each side, I guess. We gotta find that. No way you'll do a video for that? Well, I need to post something. I haven't posted in like a week. And we need that little bit of like something for the channel. Dude, what do we call the title? It needs to be obnoxious. New, insane, crazy, legendary farm. Do it now before it's too late. Oh my goodness. What do you guys think of that title? I got the Binding of Isaac Rebirth. Only had played the original for that game. Yeah, there's so much more content now. Like a lot more. Like when I first played Isaac, BizSnap told me like, hey, you should play through all the content separately and then install the next content update and get a feel for it like one by one. I'm like, I don't know if I could do that. I want to just like play it all now. Are you worth it?
Killing is easy.
Oh, let me do this for the video. So again, you can pick up an item during this farm. For example, the Stormcall, I'll pick it up. And then as long as you save quit during dialogue, you can keep the item. But again, you can't leave this map. You're stuck on this farm until you leave. And if I load back in, open the inventory, we have that Stormcalling. Boom. So we're gonna farm this until we get something good for the playthrough, and then we will shut down the farm. Okay, and then outro. Anyways, thank you guys for watching the video. Hope you enjoyed this little farming tutorial. Definitely take advantage of it. I hope they don't patch it, but who knows the future. But yeah, thank you for watching. Have an awesome day, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Crap. Peace out. There we go. I'll splice it in.
Zane clearly knows the sting of guilt
Potato.
just as well as I.
Boss axe. I'm good. Shut up, it's not the GOAT. Yeah, he's played Binding of Isaac since like the beginning. I didn't play Isaac until like what, was it 2021? 2022? Like Repentance was already out when I played it. Farming Zane Insane in the membrane. Yeah, there you go. Insane, yeah, Nox DLC farm. Oh my goodness.
Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any
Icebringer, 3-tailed comet rip. Nope.
Forgiveness is hard, especially when you forgive yourself.
Nope. Ali's Binding of Isaac since 2017. Ali. You played it since then, okay. This is a new build or a playthrough? This is a new playthrough. And we just discovered a overpowered farm that nobody's talking about. So I will be the one to make the video on it. I'll post it tomorrow morning.
hearing that he didn't believe.
Nope. Like, we're not even on read-only, so you can do this on console. I'm just saying. Or even better yet, do this DLC once you're level 60, and then grab an item that you're not winning the farm out of it.
He was telling the truth.
Heard of Brim Snapping? No, what's Brim Snapping? Is it Brimstone and like some other combination of item? Principle.
Seeing how they affected him. Here.
Oop. Dude, it's gonna be so hard to leave this farm though. It's like, yes, I got a an on-level Atling gun, and then my mind's gonna be like, wait, we can still farm more though. We don't have to leave yet.
He was telling the truth. I
Call it
filled him with
Insane Farm.
memories
People
of
don't
the
search for
worst
insane though. As a pun, it makes sense, but as a searchable term for YouTube, no.
Seeing how they affected him.
Not a one.
Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
Dude, this could be the way to farm your freaking, whatchamacallit, your, Pistolier com for cash. Like, we're getting a purple com, like, I want to say, like, each and every, nah, like, every other run, maybe?
truth. I filled him with memories of the worst.
Seeing how they affected him.
Yeah, not every run, but, like, maybe every other. It's still, like, luck-based. Either you get a shield or a class mod. No, I think a simple thumbnail, like, with just a legendary chest would be ideal for the thumbnail. But I need that splash, you know, text on the thumbnail, too. Like, what are we saying for the short, you know, eye catcher?
Seeing how they affected him. Hearing
Not a spread launcher.
I deserved any happy memory.
What are we farming for? We're trying to get something beneficial for the build. Ideally a +5 or, you know, better +4 maybe, class mod for Ordnance. Because right now in the game, like, farming Ordnance, farming purple com sucks.
Memories of the worst things.
And this feels like a possible viable farm for it. And legendaries too. Oh! +3 again? Bruh.
Hearing that he didn't believe
Bruh, bruh,
I
bruh, bruh, bruh.
deserved any happy memory.
Yo, what's up, Noob? So, dude, if I was doing a normal-ish playthrough, I would probably come here to, like, get my class mod. Dude, this is our Grendel quest for BL4.
I filled him with
We treat it like
memories
Grendel.
of the worst things.
No! Oh, man. You know what? Hold on, this is thumbnail now. People see Pearl, they're like, frick, man, I gotta farm that. It's not clickbait, we didn't farm that long. Like, it's legit easy to roll stuff.
That he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
Killing is easy. Forgiveness is hard.
Purple.
Especially
Do I care about the Screwstonian? I guess I'll pick it up.
Zane clearly
I mean,
knows
I can
the
keep it.
sting
Why
of
not,
guilt.
man? Dude, wait, hold on. Because the rarities are rolling higher on these chests, like there's no whites or greens, does that technically mean we can get pearls here, like, way more commonly?
Telling the truth. I
So
filled him
weird.
with memories of the worst.
Was it supposed to happen? I'm kind of curious.
Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that.
What if you ever play the mission on read-only? You can't. When you do mission replay, if you save quit in any form, the mission shuts down.
He was telling the truth.
I think about how, like, when you're doing the wildcard mission, you can't, like, save quit at all, you know? Because it kicks you out the mission. You can't do that for read-only. Read-only involves save quitting, so you can't do that. Outlaw. Rip.
I deserved any happy memories.
He was telling the truth. Hey, we've had 2 pearls today. Alright. Level 60 pearl farm, yeah, maybe. But keep in mind, that might have been like sheer luck. We need to find out if it's actually like more common.
Seeing how they affected it.
Ba, ba, ba. Get a kill spring from this? Yeah, but it seems like target farming a specific legendary just sucks, you know? Like, there's 92 legendaries in base game. So, like, getting your 1 in 92 chance at, like, that roll just seems kind of awful. Legendary. Cyborg, hey! Ooh! Yeah, I'll take that.
Killing is easy.
Hey, we're doing ordnance build. Why not? I'll take it.
Especially when you need to forgive yourself.
Wool drop pearls are kind of purple rarity, generally a bit rarer than getting a specific purple item. Yeah, well, I mean, again, it's just wool drop farming, and for purples, you're pretty much wool drop farming, so they feel similar, I guess. But pearls are more rare, technically. Oh my goodness! Huh.
Killing is
I mean, hey, if we want to go Raging Inferno later, we can do that. Very cool. Wait, we rolled skill crit chance on it too. That's insane. We actually got the roll. Wow.
knows the sting of guilt just as well.
It could have rolled higher on the skill, but still. I wish we got more chests. They're so stingy with 2 to 6 chests, lol. For what, in general? Yeah, if you want to crit, you know, with the Raging Inferno, you want to have skill crit. Only 7% though, but I don't think it goes like that much higher. Are you? You're not. Crap, dude, how long do I stay here, man? I want to farm it all day. This farm's addicting. But I can't leave this farm. If I leave the farm's over. Hey, what I could do is back up the save before I talk to Zane. And then when we want to farm, we throw it in the stash. And then from there, we, you know, revert back to the save. No, because then my level's going to drop. Oh, crap, I didn't think about that. So yeah, maybe not touch this farm until 60. Like normally. Yeah, 12%'s max for level 60. Kind of weird, you know, like... We're only level 30, so another 30 levels only gives us 5% more.
I filled him with memories of the worst things
I was telling the truth. Oh, okay, I think we can confirm. Pearls are crazy common here. All right, best pearl farm. I'm staying it right now. Unless I got super duper lucky, we just got a second pearl in like, what, 3 minutes?
Zane clearly knows
all right,
the
anaplasma coil.
just as well as I, but he hadn't figured out what I.
Okay, let's keep farming though. Might have been luck. Dude, 2 pearls in 3 minutes. Gearbox is gonna patch this, man. Gearbox is gonna see this and be like, yo, we can't have that. We're gonna patch it.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things
Dude, just imagine we had that third chest, man. Too late. Dude, back-to-back pearls. Back-to-back pearls. That was last round we got a pearl, next round we got another pearl.
Killing is easy. Forgiveness is hard.
Alright, keep it going. Dude, this is the best pearl farm. Crazy, dude. Dude, what really sucks though is everybody who did the DLC can no longer do this farm anymore. It's gotta be during your playthrough. Or like save until the end of your playthrough. Yo, 3 in a row? Come on, come on, come on. Okay, no 3 pearls in a row. But I'm gonna confidently say that, like, yeah, pearls are more common. For sure. This is the best pearl farm. Still find it silly that pearls are dropping before story completion. I agree. I don't like that either. Yo, what's up, BD Zane? We just discovered the best farm in the game. And we're not even like read-only farming. This is actually like, you know, anybody can do it.
Seeing how they affected
Okay. I gotta make sure I put that part in the video. This is gonna be a live, you know, recording for this. Crap, I never did an intro either, did I? Are we doing this live, guys? Live intro?
I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done.
Or live video recording, which I rarely ever do on my channel.
seeing how they affected here and
Why not? Yeah. I think we should. I'm already this deep into it, so. I guess we can record it at the...
He was telling the truth.
No, maybe I start the video with the opening of, like, getting back-to-back pearls, and people are like, wait, what? And then that's the whole, like, yo, how do you do this? I must keep watching.
seeing how they affected
Oh my goodness, another roll.
that he didn't believe
Calm down, game.
happy memories.
Oh, you can roll greens, just, like, very, very rarely.
Especially when you need a
Okay, here we go. Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to another video, and today I'm going to show you guys how to abuse an insane farm. Best wool drop farm, best pearl farm. It's busted. You got to try this before they patch it. So anyways, let's go ahead and jump into it. Don't worry, it's going to be all spliced together. It'll be perfect. Okay. How do I explain this? I guess I'll do a voiceover on my clips we farmed earlier from the tokens. Anyways, when you're playing the Zane DLC, you're going to find these tokens floating around, and make sure you pick these up. These tokens are busted. And for each 5 you get, you can open a red chest at the end of the... For each 5 you get, you can get a red chest at the end of the DLC, and those chests house very, very good items. In fact, these chests don't have greens or blues. Sorry, no, that's wrong. In fact, these chests don't have whites and greens pretty much at all. It's pretty much blue, purple, and legendary, and then also your pearl essence. Alright, that part's good. What else do we not state? Oh, more legendary.
Didn't believe I deserved it.
Oh crap, wait. This needs to be at the beginning. But there is a catch. You need to make sure you do not do the Zane DLC at all. You cannot do mission replay to do this. It has to be the first time you do the DLC. So if you already did the DLC, then you cannot do this farm. So just a heads up.
Of the worst things I've done.
Alright, cool. We have that part for the video. I guess I'll state, like, a better place to do it for the video. That should be fine. Yeah, let's do that.
Any happy memories.
So anyways, if you are, once you... Sorry, no. Okay, idea. Anyways, if you are wanting to... I cannot word, oh my goodness. Anyways, if you are wanting to do this farm, either you can do it in your new game run, when you haven't touched the DLC, or you're doing it for the first time, or save this farm for level 60, and you can, like, farm your level 60 items here instead, including your pearls. Alright, that's good.
Seeing how they affected
Cannot word! Oh, double legendary.
that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
Anything I need to state about the farm, guys? I kind of sped ran through the token thing. Maybe I should, like, word that better for the video. A timer with dialogue? Yeah. Oh, wait, that's true. That's true. Thank you for that.
The worst things I've done in my life.
Well, I kind of did that live. I'll put that live part in the video, where we kind of talked about the farm.
Seeing how they affected hearing that he didn't
Oh.
believe I deserved any happy
Not bad. Roach. Actually horrible. Wardent. If you have not done this DLC, then you're not level 60, maybe hold off. Well, I worded it as you could do it during a new game run or hold off to level 60 to, like, do this farm.
Filled him with memories of the worst things I've
Like, no matter what, I'm not going to stretch the video to, like, 8 minutes. It's going to be a short video, like 4 minutes long, probably.
Seeing how they affected
Okay.
hearing that he didn't believe.
Yeah, everything else we kind of covered when we were doing the farm live. I could just, like, throw in the live reactions. So we'll leave it at that. And then we did our outro too, so we're good. 10 minutes and 1 second length, yeah.
I filled him with
I've heard, dude, I don't know if this is true, but I've heard that, you know, 8 minutes is the long form minimum nowadays.
Seeing how
But that could be wrong. Are you? Grenadier? No. Grenadier. Unfortunate. Grenadier without Grenadier. Any advice for farming the tokens? Yeah, maybe I should do that. Explain that, like, in the video.
I filled him with memories of the worst
So
things
I'll
I've done in my life.
I'll splice in the B-roll footage when we were doing the playthrough, getting tokens. What's the best way to structure this? We've kind of like jumped all over the place. I'll find a place to put it. Okay. As for where to get the tokens in the DLC, there are a lot of them, and I wouldn't stress too much about getting all 15. In fact, not all of them spawn all at once. You can save quit, jump back in, and like sometimes they'll generate in the location where they can spawn. So don't stress about getting like all the tokens. I would say at least get 10. As for where they are very obvious as for where they are very obvious in the world. So at least get 10 of them, and you should be good. And then you can farm 2 chests guaranteed. Anything else? I should word it better. I feel like I'm kind of speedrunning the commentary there. Very well, yo, hard specs, have a good one. Yeah, sorry, we're recording a video live. I don't do this. I hate doing this, but we're doing it. You know what? Maybe I'll just post commentate it and then throw in the live reactions just to make it more smooth. Oh, oh, it doesn't have the. No, it does have it.
Killing is easy. Forgiveness is hard.
Nah.
Especially when you need to forgive yourself. Zane clearly knows.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna post commentate the whole thing. I'll make it professional. We won't do live, you know, sloppy video. Good luck with the farm. Thanks, man. I do want to move on. I just want to make sure, you know, we're truly lucky on the pearls. Or truly... How to word it? They're common. Maybe the pearls are just that common. Okay, now our luck's gone away, huh? Would you edit a video on stream? I hate editing on stream. I could though, but like it would just be like, at that point I'd rather just do it offline. I don't know, do you guys find watching editing exciting? That's more like the grunt work when it comes to like making YouTube content, which I feel like would not be exciting to watch. I'd rather just play the game all day. I gotta say, do the video how you want to do it, to be honest. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, I'm scatterthought, like, you know, throwing this video together. So what I can do is just splice out all the commentary and have the footage, you know, recorded here. And then from there, you know, just post-commentate it. When you post-commentate, you can, like, get clean, you know, to the point commentary that you need for your video. He was telling the truth! Okay, chat, what about for the splash of my text on screen? For my thumbnail, I mean. Like, what should it say? It's gotta be short and, like, sweet. Insane farm. That's the most simple one I can think of. Just insane farm. Oh, yep, there's another pearl. Dude, 4 pearls in under 10 minutes, I think. Hey, we got a kill spring. We were just talking about that. I'll take that.
Zane clearly knows this.
Oh my goodness. Insane pearl farm? No, it can't be that. Again, people need to be able to search it up. You called it? No, I think it should be like, you know, blah 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 blah, insane farm, yada 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 for the title. And then for parentheses, you know, like easy pearls, legendaries, pearls, and purples or something. Egg on stream. Yeah, only 1 green item. Yeah, yeah. Dude, we found more pearls than green items. Think about that. If I want to use this character for more farming, B-roll might be worth making a backup save. I did, yeah, it's on my desktop right now. I backed it up before talking to Zane. So we can even leave the map and come back later if we want to.
That he didn't believe I deserved any.
So I would say a legendary feels like what? Like 1 out of every, like, 3 farms, maybe? Oh, P chest! I think people... It's not about caring about the chest. I think they're more interested in the loot itself. So being more direct, you know, saying like, overpowered legendary or overpowered loot or whatever would be more correct for the wording. Insane farm found in Zane DLC. 4 pearls in under 10 minutes. Dude, that's kind of smart though. But again, what if I'm just lucky and then somebody else does the farm? It's like, dude, I've been farming for an hour and I haven't gotten 1 pearl yet. I'll see if the factor in like how good their PC is too.
How they affected it.
Like maybe they load slower. Wait, I never thought about this. We're in a small map, so it loads pretty fast for this farm. Like warp tunnel, and we're there. It's not a long load for the map, which makes the farm even better. Legendary. Oh, blacksmith rip.
How they affected it. Here
Shatter
and
white
I
rip.
didn't believe I deserved.
Yeah, even for console, right? This is a fine, dude. On my channel, I don't mean to, but I find like a lot of like PC only farms or PC only tricks, right? But for once, we have like a PC and console farm. Like everybody can do it. There's no strings attached. Quite nice. Yo, Jufai, we found an overpowered farm. I've already gotten 4 pearls in 10 minutes. The BL4 box farm, yeah. Box. See, I feel like, okay, they could patch it, whatever. But I feel like it's fine because the fact that you have to finish the farm here. You can't move on. Like, once you move on, the farm's over. So, like, it's not that, like, brokenly overpowered.
Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved.
Okay, it is pretty overpowered, but I'm saying it's a one-time farm. You can't just, like, you know, abuse it unless you, like, you know, save edit. Or, like, back up your save and throw in stash or whatever. He was telling the truth. He was telling the truth. Oh. Cyborg. Dude, we found so many cyborgs. Ordnance crit chance is nice.
Killing is easy.
I'll pick that up.
Forgiveness is harder, especially when you need it.
Dude, I don't want to say it for sure, but this is a... Okay, I'll put it this way. If you can speed farm Splash Zone or a drill site really fast, you know, you have a good build at that point. Then for a purple, that might be the way to go. But if you don't have a good build, you're struggling, and you need loot, this farm is definitely a way to go.
Seeing how they affected it.
Oh!
Hearing
Guardian.
that he didn't-
What's up, Commodian? Start playing after the 3rd big patch. Where can you catch up without reading all the patch notes? I mean, surely, like, Moxie or K6 has made, like, patch videos, right? Where they kind of, you know, talk over it. Like, no matter what, you're gonna have to do a little bit of research to catch up on it.
Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved. any
That's a
happy
clover?
memories.
What the heck?
Killing is easy.
Oh, it's got a blade, that's why.
Forgiveness is harder,
No, wait, what is that bottom part?
especially when you need to forgive yourself.
Torg?
Zane,
Got a level 17, killed a loot psycho, gave you a herald. Did they? Wait, really? Dude, I found a loot psycho like 2 weeks ago, and I was like, oh, cool. I killed him, and he dropped just money. That's it. Nothing else. I'm like, oh. Haven't seen this guy in, like, you know, since last year, and that's it. That's my loot enemy. Oh! +2, rip.
Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
Yeah, no matter what, farming +5 comms is gonna be awful. Outside event. Outside the event, you never saw a loot enemy. Yeah, they're rare. They're really rare. There's some that aren't very obvious. Like, they don't have the golden trail. For example, there's a, like, wild horn that has, like, 2 chests on his, like, side you can open for loot. He's got, like, an umbrella. He's, like, you know, a walking little umbrella,
Deserved any happy memories.
chest enemy, I guess.
killing is easy.
Spread launcher farm? Yeah. I think it's more about getting a roll instead of getting the roll. Again, if you're gonna farm for a specific pearl or a specific legendary or a specific class mod, you're gonna be here for a long time. Long time. Okay, how many more should we do? I think we should move on. We know this farm now, and I can use it for like future runs. Underwhelming gear. Try the new insane DLC. Yeah. I can't wait for the comments where people are gonna be like, "Pay to win? I gotta buy a DLC just to do this farm. This sucks, man." Frick, dude. Oh. Are you good firmware? You are airstrike. I don't need that. Yeah, just a good farm. Right. You have a reason to play the content and beat it. Like, for example, if this launcher we're gonna get pretty quick, the Cooper Duper, it's not good, then at least we still have a reason to, like, come here and, like, do a farm. For, like, you know, this farm. If anything, this kind of feels like, maybe not the best example, but, like, Snowman Chest. You go to that Headhunter, you beat that content, and you get the chest farm. Right? Yeah, I was gonna say, it feels like Snowman Chest. You read my mind. Like, it really does feel like Snowman Farm a little bit, but like more overpowered. Alright, let's do 5 more farms. 5 more farms, we're gonna move on. Good enhancement farm. Yeah, I found quite a few purple ones. We found 1 legendary. I think for sure the slaughter shaft's a better source for legendary enhancements. I feel like they're a little bit more common over there. Scientist. Okay, 4 more. 25 more. Do 100 chest farms, guys. Every time we do this DLC, 100 chest farms. Budget Charter Station. Yeah, BL1 you get crazy loot fast. I can see that. Like, you don't get this chest farm anywhere else in the game. Dude, no... Kill the comment, crazy. 3 more. You read the Herald of BL2, not the Herald of BL2. Best enhancement farm is Bloom Reaper. You could say Bloom Reaper or Subjugated Thole. If you, like, do Mayhem 1, crush the boss. Get that, chest. Dude, so many cyborgs. Ordnance crit chance? I'll pick it up. 2 more. Wham Bam chest? No, Wham Bam, like... You get, like, I'm not just saying a chest farm. It's an easy chest farm. But, like... Ooh, you're also getting, like, quality loot. Like, Wham Bam's usually just a bunch of, like, you know... green items you take for your playthrough. You don't go there for, like, blues and purples, you know? Una mas. Chest high legendary drop chance. So they are blue rarity and higher at a very... They have, like, higher rarity, basically. Like, every time you open them, it's, like, pretty much blues and purples, and then... that means your chance for legendary, and what seems like Pearl too is pretty high. Yeah, see, like, only blues, like, your usual minimum. And there's a pearl. You were saying? 5 pearls, guys. 5 pearls. Alright, 1 more. He was lying. No, he was telling the truth. Wham Bam chest is common or red. Well, it's a chest farm that's fast, but you're not getting, like, quality loot out of it. You know? Like, Snowman chest, you get so many more rolls, so you see... on average, more like blues and purples out of it, right? Like, that's what I'm saying. Does not have... Primal Surge. Alright, 1 more, guys, 1 more. No, for real, this is the last one. You know, maybe I should just do thumbnail with all the pearl drops we got around the chest. Oh, there's another one. Dude, 2 pearls in 1 run. We've gotten 7 pearls in 15 minutes.
Killing is easy.
I'm not even joking.
Forgiveness is harder, especially when
Bruh. Yeah, I think we can confidently say this is the best pearl farm. There's no way there's better out there.
yourself.
I barely
Zane
tried on this
clearly
farm.
knows
We've had
the
like
sting
so
of
many
guilt
pearls.
just as well as I, but he hadn't figured out what I eventually.
I guess that's my new thumbnail.
That there's
I need to be quick though, the dialogue. Dude, look at my backpack right now, man. This ain't right. Do I keep it simple or do I actually like fill the
a good person.
loot?
That's to accept.
You know what? It's got to be. It's just has to be pearls. Like legendaries are easy to come by. You know, we can dedicate farm whatever. Right now, the question for a lot of people in the community is like, where do I get these pearls?
You're not gonna be a good
Let's throw a little bit more here. Bruh. We have not got a constable though, I will say.
Just glad I didn't
Okay,
lose any
that's it. That's thumbnail. Right? Maybe upwards angle. Okay, right there. Oh, the pearl's in a horrible spot. Okay, I need it to be like more like this. We'll do that. Boom. Beautiful. Alright, cool. Cool. Mission completed. No, if I save quit before dialogue ends, we can keep farming. One more. For real, last one, I promise. I got my cyborg, I'm happy. Only pain as a controller user is running to it. Yeah, you can't super dash, right? But you still have plenty of time to like finish this farm. Alright, we're done. We're done. We're done.
Killing is easy. Forgiveness is hard.
Cool.
Especially when you need to forgive
Beautiful.
yourself.
Oh, I guess for this part, I can see how long the dialogue is from start to finish. So in the video, I can let people know the time frame for
That there's
how fast
only
you have to do
one
the
way
farm.
to become a good person.
How many
To
pearls?
acceptance.
Ah, frick.
Times
Hold on.
You're not gonna be a good person.
I'm gonna wait for the dialogue first.
Just glad I didn't lose any other men's ends. Maybe one day I'll share those lost memories with you
Yeah, overeated. I said it like during my live commentary, but I'm gonna do post commentary.
sometime.
I'm gonna make sure to add all that information.
Thanks, Emma.
The murderer was done for. The
Dude, for
case
controller, you can literally walk from the door, like
celebrated
literally
my
walk
heart
this
having
farm.
been replaced with a gaping exit wound whose bleeding can never be
Wait.
staunched. When my husband died, I felt like I
Hold on. I want to try something real quick. If it ruins the farm, it's fine. But like, I just want to see if I can spawn like right by the chest. Like, if we're gonna min-max the farm, you know, you want to be like right by it, right? So can I spawn out the machine? I don't think you can you? So like, do this. Okay, enhancement, cool. Can I spawn like right? No, it blocks you off. Okay, so you have to spawn at the door no matter what.
forgiveness is harder.
I was thinking like if I can like go through the machine and go back and spawn here for the farm, that'd be
Zane
faster.
clearly knows the sting of guilt just as well as I. But he hadn't
I get the pearl from the left chest, or is it gone now? I picked it. Yeah, I picked it up.
Way to become a good person. That's to accept
Dude, that's wild.
You're not gonna
Finally, we have a farm and a bounty pack that actually matters.
Didn't lose any other men's ends. Maybe one
What
day
about
I'll
the Stone Demon DLC?
For now,
Wait, I forgot. For Mercenary Day, you can do the splash damage on the presence for a lot of loot.
The case solved. I'd celebrate if my heart
I have not done that for a while. Anybody tried that? Is that a good like pearl farm possibly, or
When
legendaries?
my husband died, I felt like I'd never be happy again. Most days I'm right. But today,
All right, so I can time that for video editing and see like the actual time frame on it. Cool. All right. I guess we go farm the Koopa Dooper. So how do I get there? Yo, I'm just saying, I beat the DLC and now the Encore machines are there. Are you guys sure that you can farm them during your mission playthrough? I do wonder about that. Yeah, presents, you can't read-only farm it. If you save quit, the presents go away. I remember like testing that for when it first came out. But you can repeat the whole entire mission and like have one massive go at it, you know? Couldn't farm the final boss without actually turning in the mission. Yeah, final boss, I could see that. But what about the side bosses? Dude, don't you guys like the cube mechanic? Isn't it great? Wait, totally, I can make this, right? I was about to say, I could look silly if I didn't reset.
Part of the game is saying it was some sort of virus to get rid of. Might be a lead on the case.
You farmed them before beating DLC. Okay. I wonder why the Encore machines did not appear until then. Also, yeah, I could totally see token spin over here. Cool. Cool. So how many cyborgs did we get? 3. Ordnance crit. Ordnance crit. No ordnance crit. I'm gonna keep these. But then out of these, what would I take? Ballistic bulwark 3. I don't need 3 points on that though. Melee fire rate. Ordnance crit. Yeah, because you have fire rate, I'm keeping that one. Cool. Not bad. And we're done with that. Cool. I'm not keeping that furnace. I can't route that in for a playthrough. That's just like way too lucky to go for a run. Boop. All right, let's go. You just use the cubes. I do think it's funny, like with the way the cubes are, you have to like, you know, barely be in reach of the ledge. But I wonder if they actually did not realize you could just like stand on the railing and make your way up. Alright, Cooper Duper. Oh! Oh, is it a 1 mag? Oh, that's a problem. Chat, is it only 1 mag? If it's only 1 mag, I can't, like, sustain it then. Infinitely. You did farm it on your first playthrough? Okay. Good to know. So we could come here and, like, just go straight to the farm if I want to. You got a 2 mag? Okay. I appreciate that, Tax Evader. Your name's Tax Evader, wait a minute. It can't be 2 mag. Yo, thank you, Ninja. Alright, we'll keep farming then. Yeah, I guess with 2 mag, that should be hopefully sustainable. Also, I didn't feel like the damage was very high on it on the card. So I'm really hoping this is worth it. I don't want to play your minigame. I shoot through your minigame.
To the ancient ways.
Not spread launcher. I'm skipping chest. Mayon non-elemental for 2 mag. Isn't it Malon though? Wait, can this roll non-elemental as a Malon? It can roll 3 mag. Ooh, I kind of want that then. Dude, it's like the bottle lightning. You can get 2 mag or 3 mag. And like, that 3 mag makes a huge difference for spamming it. Oh! 1 mag fire. Okay, keep farming, keep farming. Ball. Not according to Loot Lemon, alright. Yeah, I should have looked at Loot Lemon. I didn't think about that. So, I guess we will... Yeah, I didn't really think about that, man. So, we're kind of just wanting all the elements, but, like, I don't want to farm all the elements. Maybe Radiation Cryo. If I can get Radiation or Cryo, I'd be happy. I'm just going to take whatever has a bigger mag. Oh, skill boost to 3. Yeah, maybe if I boost... what is that skill called? Scorch Kairos for more mag. Was that crit knife? No. I saw prolonging. I thought it said penetrating. I'm like, wait, could it be? Whoa. For the side bosses, when you get near them during same DLC, it gives you dialogue about whether you will help investigation or glitch. But I guess since you're in DLC, it's beaten. It auto-completes the fight. Ah, is that what's up? Yeah, he was talking when I was like running here. See, that's kind of like, it's not that big of a deal, but it's kind of like that extra touch of like, hey, what about, you know, helping me for my investigation? What do you mean you're gonna go farm, you know? I think that's cool. I'm glad they added that. You don't need loot right now. There's a murder to solve. Burr indeed. Many, many burr. I've actually never played the mechanic. Hold on, I'm gonna see. I'm assuming you shoot the green. No? Oh. Wait, I failed it? How did I fail it? Did I miss it? Maybe I missed it. I'm assuming you shoot the green and like something happens, but if you mess up, he does the thing. Okay, stop. Oh, that time it worked. Below. Oh, he takes a chunk of damage. That's cool. Like, it's kind of an immune phase, but you can speed fail it to, like, continue the fight if you want to. I like that. Oh. Commando. Kuroda Commando, though. I think an enemy hit the shield, lol. Oh, I didn't even see it. Either way, it's faster for us to just spam through it and just, like, jump over the attack, I guess. Gee, this is an example of a, you know, sure, it's an order enemy again, but the mechanics are different enough to where it feels fine, you know? Like, they have a simple boss mechanic, and I think that's enough for a unique, you know, side boss, mini boss. Oh, right. Hard dark. With grenade launcher? Ooh. So wait, out of all the pearls, what did I even get? Parasite. Juliet's Dazzle. Juliet's, or Sparkle, sorry. Screwstonian. Parasite. Herald. Juliet Sparkle. Yeah, we never found a constable. That would have been the one I really would, like, actually want. Is BL4 worth it? Depends on the kind of person you are when it comes to enjoying a Borderlands title. What do you like in a Borderlands game? I can answer like based off that maybe. Like, you about the building, the farming, the story, you know, like what's your like preferred thing that you like to do? Julius is awesome, been only really used to, oh, but you've only used it on cash, yeah. I've used it like a little bit, but it was like on an endgame build too. But I would assume for a playthrough, it's probably like fairly decent. And I mean, if you got 4 of them, I think that maybe that, I don't know, maybe we got lucky on that roll, but like, what if it's more common to get that pearl out of the box? I think we just got lucky. Nope. Weird because I really like BL3's mechanics of weapons and skill, but not anointment stuff. Based off that, I would say you're in a better spot for BL4. Because there is like weapon and build crafting and stuff. And then we don't have anointments for this game, but instead we have firmware. And firmware are like very small boosts for a lot of bonuses. Like for example, airstrike. Splash radius 20%. You know, you're not seeing triple digits, right? Splash damage 20%, on kill, missile, you know, thing. So it's a more like toned back anoint system. And it's not like feeling required that you have to have it. So based on that, I would say, yeah, give it a try. But if you can, I would say if you can, wait for a sale. As per any video game ever, waiting for a sale is smart. If you have other games to play, I would say play those first. While waiting on a sale to happen. I'm gunning Goldberg. Oh. Oh. See, that thing early on would have been nice. A good brawler. I think brawler's the perfect choice for when you're doing shotgun and punch build.
You can at least pretend to live.
Shotgun punch build, yep. You're happy with the new game run since there's more content to mix it up. Makes it a lot more exciting. For when Loveless comes out, yeah, true. If you want to build like Loveless from scratch. I think for me though, I'm more curious about learning her builds first before I want to do like a new game run. Like I know there's the experience of like building her as you like do a run, but for me, I find more excitement and knowing what synergies she has to look out for specific items for my run, you know? Like, for example, if Loveless has, like, a mid-skill tree set up for, like, a shotgun build, it's like, dude, oh, let's go get the Hellwalker during this run. Like, you know to, like, go for that. For me, I enjoy having all the knowledge about, like, how to build a character before I, like, you know, really do a deep run with them from scratch. What is Cooper Duper drop chance? I'm assuming this DLC is also 9%, but I don't know for sure. Most DLCs have been 9%, so I'm assuming it is. Oh! Rough fell over. Nope. See the new Doom DLC? I heard about it. I saw a teaser a while back. If there's something new about it, like new, I have not seen it yet. But it looks interesting. Wasn't there? Didn't he have a hammer or something? I think I remember a hammer. A Doom guy with a hammer. My bro's trying to beat Thor now. Yeah, learning characters on the fly. Quite fun, quite cool. See, for me, it's been so long since, like, we've had, like, that feel. You know, back in BL2 with, Krieg and Gage, you know, so long ago. And then when we finally got the Blight Caller for Wonderlands, I was already, like, tuned out of that game for playing it. And so for the first time in a long time, Cash was, like, the next, finally, you know, DLC Ball Hunter I've been able to play and, learn from as I, like, you know, played him. But for Cash, I did jump the max level at the start, which I, you know, maybe I should play Loveless from scratch, but we'll see. Yeah, but the thing is, people are enjoying the story runs a little bit more now that we have content in the game. So you might find it, again, it depends on the person, but you might find more enjoyment playing Loveless from a new game run, possibly. Daedalus SMG. But yeah, it depends on the person. See, the thing is, we don't know anything about Loveless yet. Like, we've only seen a teaser trailer, so... I think people are hyped for a new Ball Hunter, but, like, again, we don't know anything about her yet. Like, what if her playstyle is, like, you move at the pace of a snail, but you're, like, strong or something? You know, that'd be like, ugh. I want to move fast. No. Like, we don't know yet. We don't know. Yo! Oh, shotgun. Where's my Cooper Duper? Give me my super duper Cooper Duper. Right now. Pretty. Boop. How do you jump to max level? You have to save edit. Basically when you open your save file in the save editor, you can just like adjust your level. You need to adjust your level and your XP though. There's two different things you have to change. Otherwise it kind of derps out your XP bar.
Bone is supposed to be stronger than concrete.
Yeah, I hope she's fun too. Like, Cash was crazy overpowered, and I'm wondering if they're gonna take the same approach for Loveless. Like, make her crazy strong as a selling point. You think Loveless is gonna be debuffing enemies? I mean, maybe she's got like tech. It looks like, so that could be a thing. Hey, Amon does that. He has Gut Punch. When I get that skill, I can, like, you know, do ordnance damage to debuff the enemy for them taking more damage. Our baby Slag, right?
Give me something to strike.
Bruh. You gotta drop it, man. Oh, Cat? Yeah, he's got Jinx, right, for debuffing. I forgot about that.
The Timekeeper's seconds have returned.
Oh, couldn't sustain it. Oh, reducing enemy damage as well, yeah. I wonder if that makes a difference. Like, when you're endgame, you know, like, whatever, UVH7, I'm pretty sure even if you debuff the enemy, like, you know, Bloom Reaper is still gonna one-shot all your HP if he stomps you. That's why whenever I see, like, you know, damage reduction skills in a franchise, I just tune out. I'm like, nah. Because at some point, it's just going to be like, you know, probably not worth it. Early game, maybe. But, you know, mid game, late game, it just feels like it's not worth it. Okay. Don't want to go broke. If you stack multiple. Well, I mean, even if you had 100% damage reduction, you're taking, you know, half damage. You're not immune. But I feel like for endgame scaling, at least for a lot of games in the franchise, you're still going to get one shot with all your HP. Or for all your HP, basically. Like, not to be mean, but, like, true tank characters are so scarce in a Borderlands franchise. Oh! Elementalist. One mag again, bro. Bro. Are you guys sure it could be more than one mag? Two people said it. I trust you. BL5 question mark. What about it? Big boss hits, etc. You can still wait. Like from specializations? Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. The one, it's above, like, best defense. I mean, I've ran it, and I don't think it really makes that much of a difference. You know? I think it's been patched. Why would they patch it? Nobody's talking about this launcher.
Close and personal.
Like, there's no way that they would have patched something that nobody's talking about. I feel like. Immune. Wondering when the next BL2 playthrough will be. Whenever I feel like it. Not trying to be mean. I'm just saying, like, I know people watch me for BL2, but I'm not going to shackle myself to BL2 for relevancy right now. Like, BL2 is more of a back burner game for me right now. Like, I'll play it, like, when I'm done with, like, the new content. Unless it's more than one mag, it's rounding from the skills and passives. Well, I would need 100% mag size buff, wouldn't I? I could check it, hold on. That's a good point. Cooper Duper. Yeah, it's still one mag. No. See, we can't have that. If I put it away, then, like, I can't chain it. I need to have, more than one mag. If you do a new run, can you do cash? We did one actually on stream. We didn't fully finish the run, but we did like most of it. But yeah, cash is fun. I haven't found like a good route for cash yet though. I feel like if I were to, it'd be like, you know, rush the crossfire build. Because you don't have to like do a ton of farming for that kind of build for massive damage, you know? Bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. How's money doing? We're doing pretty good. I feel like as long as I pick up the purples, we're probably fine for cycling the bosses. Oh, 18,000 per farm. Dang, it's expensive, bro. We gonna see a BL3 run ever again? We did Torg Mo's like a month ago. Yeah, it was pretty fun. But I'm sure there's gonna be like more in the future. Just I don't know when. Boop. Please. Brawler. 3 discombobulated, not bad. What is that flashy thing, man? I haven't. I don't know. Maybe I glitched them out. Wait, a glitch in a glitch? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna do. How about one more Koopa Dooper? If we don't get it, then we'll continue more tomorrow. Because I do want to eat dinner. Getting a little bit hungry. Nope. 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 It can drop with a 2 mag, 9% drop chance for the item. Okay. So it's just a part combination thing. I mean, if it's only the mag that we're rolling, it's not like that hard to probably farm it. But you know, it's 9%, and then probably if there's 2 mags to roll from, 1 mag, 2 mag, then yeah, it's just like a 1 and 2 at that point. So 1 in, what would that even be? Yeah, 9% drop chance, and then 1 and 2 for the mag. Ow! 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 I'm dead. No, I'm not. Amon don't believe in death. BL3 worth picking up on Switch 2? It's just still buggy. I don't know. Was it originally buggy on Switch 2? For BL3? I remember seeing gameplay on like a video, and it looked like, you know, it did look like, you know, a Switch game, but it looked like it ran okay for a Switch. Or a Switch game. Merb. Ooh, +2. Rip. When are you gonna do a run with K6? Ah. Our schedules are complete opposites, so either I make them stay up late or I have to get up really early in the morning. So it's a little bit like, you know, tiresome for me. We're still cool with each other, by the way. But yeah, just like co-op is a hard thing to do nowadays. Nope. Alright, let's do one more kill, because I still have to record my video for the chest farm. Yeah, what's up, Kirk? I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been harder nowadays to make, like, Borderlands content. It's just, there's not much that captures the eye of a lot of people. Except builds. And I'm not a build channel.
The lesson begins.
I was feeling that one. Okay, I lied. One more. They marked it unavailable for purchase on Switch 2 eShop. Oh. Because of performance issues? Really? I didn't know that. Oh. I guess Nintendo doesn't approve of the product or something? I don't know. You're the first one to bring that up. I have not heard about that.
An icy tomb.
Bleh. No Gun Krieg on BL2. We did Gearless Krieg. I made a series out of that. That was a good fun challenge, but it was kind of boring, you know. There was no farming really. It was just like the same build, kinda, the whole run. Just melee. Yeah, I don't know who made that decision, yeah. If it was Nintendo, Gearbox, 2K, whatever. I guess 2K is the publisher, so yeah. Alright, final run. Nah. I lied, one more. No. There we go. Can't regen ammo if you put the shield up, man. Yo, this launcher's 5 levels under now, and it's still, like, shredding.
Fall by my iron.
Please. Ah, okay, last one for real, guys. Last one. The skin you got is freaky. Yeah, it's like the glitch skin. I like how the texture, like, it's, static. Like, it doesn't move. Like, when you move, the texture's still, like, you know, in place of, like, where it was before. What do you call that? There's got to be a name for it. Like, it's animated, but like the animations are in the same position where like when you move. Bro, what do you mean? Green screen effect? That's what you would call it? Like right now, my texture on my arm, like it's still in the same, like those lines, they don't move. They're there on the monitor's positioning no matter what, even though I'm moving. Color pattern is fixed in 3D space. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It's fixed in 3D space, but like, even though the character's moving, it's still gonna stay in the same position. Gotta end it. Okay, 3, 2, 1. And... Oh, don't, hold on. And... Boom. Come on. You owe me, man. Okay, last one for real. Yo, this launcher better be worth it. I haven't even tried it yet. I think I tried shooting it and when the DLC first came out, but we have not tried it like on a build until now. But we don't have like many launcher options for BL4 right now. A lot of them are like, you know, later on. Like the Dropner and whatnot. Icebringer. No tail the comet? What? That's like the main skill. Alright, one more for real, guys. This is the last run for real today. Yo, what's up, Toasted? Same as the TV show Chowder's character design. Don't remember the name of it. Okay. I'm not sure what that show is, but if it's the same effect, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Buh is not the solution. Unfortunate. Are we short 9%? It's gotta be. We had this same, you know, like... Dude, why is that farming luck for Chad and for this guy? Like, boss farming bad today. Chad's farming good, boss farming bad.
I don't see if there is any soul in that synthetic body.
But it just got here. Yeah, we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. What's up, Weasel? Stab. Could it be? Oh! How? Frick, man. Yeah, thank you, Jen. I appreciate that. Next one is one. You swear? All right, I'm gonna, because I read it now. I'll trust it for this one. We will see. Hey, I will say we're 31 and we're not even you know, done with the story. So for pushing up build during your playthrough, you are naturally. Oh, you were right. You're naturally cutting out the farming. 1 mag again, bro? What? Why 1 mag? That's unfortunate, dude. The effect is called Unmoving Plate. I've never heard that term. Unmoving Plate. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely one of the weird effects, huh? Like, those lines don't move. Even though I'm moving. Interesting. To me, it seems like complex to like do, but I guess maybe not. See, when you're close up, you can barely see it, you know? That's weird. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go eat dinner. Yeah. Yo. Speed run. I'm gonna go offline in 3, 2, 1.